All right. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Okay. Thought I was at the mahjong place. Uh, Hope we're all having a good. Happened to the raccoon? Why are you frozen? Yes. Hope we're all having a good Monday. Uh, so. Oh, I'm covering it. Yeah. I have 8 million yen now, so I went to Paradise VR and grinded a bunch off stream. Um, so we got a lot of money. God for the free passes. So yeah, pretty much just getting right into it. I believe there is one more thing I need to do for the photography club. And then I need to do pretty much all of the biker game stuff. But yeah. Hopefully, because the photography thing's not going to take too long, we'll just wait. So yeah, I also bought all of the upgrades for this already. So our bike should have lots of good stats right now. Got no. When you look at all the things, so hopefully, I mean, yeah, seems to be all right. Yeah, might as well just get right into it. Got quite a bit to do for the biking. Agami, you ready for this? Yeah, of course. But let me confirm with you, Bomber. If I win, you'll do everything I say, right? Argument there. The rule is absolute. Whoever wins is the better man. That'll never change. Okay, great. Good boy. Alright, you guys watch. I'm gonna throw out a fucking inferno of fireworks tonight. It'll be like a bunch of flowers exploding everywhere, winking in and out, each one like the Big Bang of the universe. Get ready to drink it all in, boys. Here we go. Raving as usual. Hopefully, they're improved. Like, oh my god, there's so many. 15 guys. Oh, Jesus. God. Oh, God. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. Okay. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, go. Really didn't use in the boost, so I've got a bunch saved up. Thank God. You dare. No, thank you. Eh. That's new. Hooray.
Nah.
As promised, you'll listen to my orders. You'll do whatever I say, right? Yeah. I'll honor the rule. From here on out, the Bakuon Raryu is yours to command, Yagami. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know if we are got a pronunciation. Uh-oh. Okay, right off the bat, I need one thing. Something I need you to do. What is it? Anything you say. You'll quit the biker gang today. What? Bakuon Raryu doesn't need 2 leaders. No way! Come on, Yagami, you gotta think this over. I wanna keep racing. I gotta keep planting fire flowers in the dirt.
No.
Oh, because it's all for Hiyori-san? What? How do you know that? Hanasaki, think about this. You really want to lose Hiyori-san just for this gang? You'll have to break up with her if you stay in this life. Yagami, did you only want to beat me because of her? Hanasaki, go to her, man. No, I can't.
Hmm?
Why not? Tell you the truth, I just don't have the confidence. I'm no fireworks maker. I'm a homeless guy with no education. I don't have what it takes to make Hiyori-san happy. Hanasaki. My parents disowned me. Now I'm not even the leader of my own gang. There's nothing for me anymore. I'm such a fuck-up. That's not true at all. Say Hama-san. Oh, okay.
そんなはずないよ。君には素晴らしい花火を作る才能があるんだから。瀬山のおっちゃん、淳平君、君の才能は本物だ。その才能は暴走行為のためなんかじゃなく、みんなを楽しませるために使うべきだよ。だがよ、瀬山のおっちゃん、俺様は実家を感動されちまったんだ。花火師になんてもうなれねえんだよ。淳平君、実は今日八神さんが君に挑むと聞いて、僕もいろいろと準備をしてきたんだ。
Preparations.
淳平君の才能は本物。そうですよね、お父さん。親父！ 実は以前から何度も淳平くんのお父さんには面談をさせてもらっていたんだ。淳平くんの感動を解いてあげられないかってね。でもお父さん頑固者だ。堅くなにうんと言ってくれなかった。だけど今夜淳平くんがとても手強い相手と命がけのレースをするって聞いたら心配になって来てくれたんだよ。ですよね、お父さん。
このすっとこどっこいが花火をくだらん競争なんかに使いやがってよ。
すまねえ、親父。
淳平くん、お父さんは驚いてたよ。淳平くんの打ち上げる花火を見てすごい技術を使ってるそうじゃないか。ですよね、お父さん。
この与太郎があんなもんはな、やかましいだけのどんちゃん騒ぎだ。
お父さん、本当の気持ちを伝えてあげてください。これが最後のチャンスかもしれませんよ。
ペラボーミ、俺の気持ちだ。男はな、てめえの気持ちなんざ口にしねえんだよ。
お父さん、言葉にしないと伝わりませんよ。言ってあげてください、あなたの気持ちを。
だがよ、まあ腕は衰えちゃいねえようだな。
お父さん、さっきはあいつはすげえ、俺以上だって言ってましたよね。
てめえ、瀬山、そのことは。
親父がそんなことを。そうなのか、親父。
確かによ、お前の花火には魂がこもってやがった。てめえの伝えたい思いが爆発してやがった。ありゃあまあ、なんつうかその、大したもんだったぜ。
親父。
俺はとんでもねえ才能を放り出しちまったのかもしれねえ。つまらねえ喧嘩なんかでよ。俺も焼けが回ったみたいだぜ、チキサメ。
親父。
淳平君、君も親父さんに言いたいことがあるんじゃない？
親父、俺様には幸せにしてえ人がいるんだ。俺様の花火を使ってよ。だから親父、この通りだ。族からは足洗って真面目に生きるから、俺様にもう一度花火を教えてくれ。お願いします。
まあ、お前がそこまで言うなら考えてやらねえこともねえけどよ。
それじゃあ俺様の感動を解いてくれるのか？
当たり前だ、この当変木が。すべこを言わずにとっとと戻ってきやがれ。
親父。
Happy for you, Hanasaki.
Yagami.
Thank you, Yagami.
Oh.
You take care, and give my regards to Hiyori-san. Will do. By the way, I leave Bakugan Raryu in your hands. Thanks. You got me, Yagami-san. I never thought you'd actually get Hanasaki to quit. And on top of that, you got him to quit so he could be happy with his love? I think you're a real softie, Yagami.
Nah.
Got something to say about it? That's what Hanasaki wants, I won't stop him. Besides, you ordered it, and the rule is absolute. Great.
Yagami!
Hey, you mind watching my special show before I leave?
なんだって？
Your special show? I was saving this for just the right occasion. Boy.
おい。
Jesus, already. Hey, what are you doing?
Hiyori-chan!
Hiyori-chan, look at how much I love you. Aww. Huh. Man, really are a romantic guy. A motorcycle. I doubt it's gonna be better than the one I got currently. That's DLC, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I looked at upgrades for that one too. Let's see. Okay, it's not too expensive. Purple. And... yeah, this one's better. No, who are we up against now?
Nana!
Oh hey, Sama, I heard the Raging Angels are around today. Is that true? Is that true?
Nah.
Oh, they're riding along to Shonen's shore as we speak. I think Suo-san called them in to fight you specifically, Yagamichi.
Nah.
What are they like exactly?
Lazy Angels.
The Raging Angels? They're an all-lady biker group. No men allowed, that sort of thing. What's their leader like? They're led by this smoking hot woman, Rina Minagawa-san. But they have a few screws loose. Yeah, because of Rina-san, she's like not afraid of death at all. Says you gotta kiss the Grim Reaper in every race, that sort of shit. Kiss the Grim Reaper. Watch her, and it seems like not only is she unafraid of death, she's actually trying to die on purpose. Which supposedly, if you're killed in the middle of a really crazy race, you'll go to Valhalla, the racer's heaven. That's what she believes, anyway. Does sound like some screws are loose. Hell yeah, it does. She and all her minions are insane. Race against them, you won't see the next sunrise. About... oh, hi.
なんだこの音は。あれはレイジーエンジェルズヘッド皆川リナ。
イエーイ！今夜のギグが始まるぜ！こいつは死にゆくレーサーたちに捧げるデスソング。死にも飛び起きるパンクが生かしたレクイエムだぜ！
うるせえ！
私たちはレイジーエンジェルズ。バルハラから落ちた悲しき天使たちだよ。今夜も冥界までぶっ飛ばしていこうぜ！イエーイ
Okay.
あんたが八神か。
ああ。
爆音ライデューの花咲をやったんだってね。やるじゃねえか。幸せなやつだよ。レースで死ねるなんてさ。
殺しちゃいねえ。引退に追い込んだだけだ。
引退だって？聞いたかいみんな。こりゃ傑作だね。デスレース引退しちまったら、あとは醜く老いて死ぬのを待つだけだよ。地獄に落ちたって閻魔様に門前払いされるだろうさ。
She just come up with that lore on the spot.
皆川、やるならさっさと始めようぜ。最初の相手はドイツだ。
ラムハ、相手してやって。やったー！イケメンだ！イケメンと真珠だ！
真珠だと？
What?
ヤガミッチ。それがレイジーエンジェルズの世界観だ。奴らにとってレースで死ぬことは誇り高きものなんだ。レースで死ねばレーサーたちの天国、バルハラに行けるって考えてるようだからな。
Yeah, they said that.
わけがわからねえんだ。とにかくヤガミッチはあの女の真珠相手に選ばれたらしいぜ。大変なことになっちまったな。
いい男だね。飛ばし していこうぜ。天国に向かってよ、イケメン。
Give me a break. Thoughts exactly. I don't know how I feel about pushing a bunch of women off motorcycles, but alright. Oh. Jesus. Is that a shotgun? It's like they were about to try and shoot me. Oh, it's the guitar. Okay. Oops. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. Don't hit those under any circumstances. Yeah, hitting those kind of fucked me up for a little bit.
Yosh!
Yes! Wait, how is this happening? He who rules the road and all that. That's your rule, right? Yes, so as of now, you can ask me to do anything you like. Okay? Here's my request. Quit doing these dangerous races. Put the thought of suicide out of your mind forever.
勘弁してくれよ。
Hope you're not saying you expect me to live in this cruel, shitty world. Yep, we're gonna make it, using your own inner strength. Life is more than just death races. More exciting, actually. More exciting than death races? I mean, unless you're saying life itself is a race to the death. And if I finish that race, I can go to heaven. Sure. Good enough for me.
はいよ。
Okay, I get that. Well then, I can't just keep standing around here.
人生という名のデスレイ
I'm gonna set off on the death race called life. Ha ha ha. Okay. What an idiot. Okay, that's one down. How many did we have to do? Was it 3 and then the leader? I don't remember.
Yagami-san.
Oh! Yagami-san. Who are you? It's me, Hanasaki, the former leader of Bakuan Ryu.
Eh?
What? Hanasaki? You mean Bomber?
Hi.
Hell yeah, I'm Bomber. Wow, you really changed. I enrolled in some adult classes to get my high school diploma. I'm gonna become a real fireworks maker. I'm a new man now. I study every day, if you can believe it. Yeah? Real glad to hear that. Hey, how's Hiyori-san? Oh, I'm still going out with her, but her parents' permission. With her parents' permission this time. Nice. Congrats. Jesus. Appreciate it, man. It's all thanks to you.
ところで
Oh, actually, Hanasaki, there's something I wanted to ask you. Can you tell me anything about Rina Minagawa of the Raging Angels? I'm racing her next. Ah, so you're finally going up against Rina. I got your back, dude. I'll tell you everything I know. But I haven't eaten anything yet, so maybe later. Why don't you give me the lowdown over some food? Great. Thanks for treating me. While I've got him, I can also ask about Maiden Heaven. I want to know about Suo. What's he like? Oh, Suo isn't just fast. There's something else about him. Like he truly loves the thrill of it, with all his heart and soul. He loves them? Those death races? That guy, the road is a playground, and some kids are just destined to break bones while they play on it. Thinks of it as a playground? Guy must be fearless.
Yeah.
Nah, it's the opposite. He loves death races because they're scary. He just overcomes his fear and wins. And he goes on about how heaven is just one more step beyond the fear. Heaven.
Hey.
Yeah. Talks like there's some world only he can see. I have to admit, when he's racing, it does look like he's got the natural world on his side. Seriously, it's like the wind blow. Even the wind blows in his favor. As if all the laws of the universe are different when Suo's on the circuit.
なるほど
So this is the heaven that Suo was talking about. Huh. That's why the rest of us are pumped whenever we get to ride with him. A whole hour of racing feels like just a minute. There's this feeling you get when you get your bike, your body, and the road all come together as one. Maybe the real reason he gets that feeling is just the hold Suo has over him. You know Rina Minagawa, the Raging Angels? She preaches to her members that if they die in a race, they go to Racer's Heaven or something.
Hey.
Yeah, that's right. That's why she doesn't fear death herself. In fact, she wants to die. Her group has this mantra, ride hard against your hardest opponents. If you reach ecstasy, you'll blow the gates of heaven wide open. Rina came up with it. Literally telling people to die during the race? It's crazy talk.
Hey.
True that. But that's the difference between Rina and Suo. He fears his fear and overcomes it. She just never has any fear to begin with. So because of that, she's a strong racer, even though she's not quite as skilled. She rides so recklessly, it's like watching a toddler play with the stove but hasn't been burned yet. Huh. So she's intense, and now I have to beat her.
Nah.
Can you tell me about the night Suo became rep? I heard he was still a discipline committee guy. He confronted the bikers all by himself.
Hey.
He faced off against a whole crowd of guys and spoke out. That's when Akatsuka-san, the rep at the time, took some notice of him. So he made a proposal. He said if Suo beat him in the race, he'd make the Serio students quit the gang. Then Suo absolutely crushed him and became the new rep. That's how it happened in one night.
つまり
Did Suo just have a raw talent for racing?
Hey.
Yeah, something. It's like a lion woke up inside of him. I think the race stirred some deep-seated instinct he had, and after that he just never stopped. He challenged the head of the Bakuon Ryu and the Raging Angels, beat them, and then he united us all into one group, Maiden Heaven. How did a goody two-shoes kid turn so bad in one night? That's just weird. Thanks, Hanasaki. I think I understand a lot more. Well, thanks for sharing that with me. Oh, no problem. Anytime, Yagami-san. If you want to practice your racing, just let me know. Sure, thanks. Okay, see ya. I got a date with Hiyori-chan. Well, he has certainly changed. I think this was the right taxi. Yes? That's close enough. Guys' voices are kind of annoying to do. But I chose it and I'm sticking with it. So you're Yagami, huh? Good-looking guy, just like they said. Hee hee. Hey, wanna die alongside me so we can have a joint funeral? Not really. I don't intend on dying anytime soon. Everyone's gotta die sometime. Better to die pretty and young instead of old and ugly, you know? Besides, you don't get many chances to die with a beauty like me, do ya? Let's leave this plane of existence together, handsome. Ha ha ha. Everyone in the Raging Angels like this. Coconut, that's enough flirting. Ready to race? Of course, Rina-san. Just you wait. I'll make this guy's coconuts shrink back up into his body. Ha ha ha. This is the second one. Can't lose to this now. Oh god. You bastard. Second. What the hell? On, really? Just missed me. Oof. Don't you dare. The hell do you think you're trying to pull? Absolutely not. Trying to boost past me at the last second. Excuse me. It's my move.
Yosh.
Alright. You beat me. The rule is absolute. You have to listen to me now. Ooh, handsome, you got that right. I'll listen to you until we're in the grave together. I'll ride double with you in all your races from now on. Until we finally die together and go to Valhalla.
Yeah.
No, stop that. I don't want you to think about wasting your life that way ever again. You're retiring as a racer starting today. Retire? You're telling me to go back to being just a regular girl? I am. Well, I guess I understand. Good. So then you're being sensible. What else can I do when the guy I've fallen for tells me to stop? And to be honest, it's always been my dream to be an idol anyway. Huh? Idol? That's right. I'm gonna wear a cutesy frilly outfit and make all the boys go crazy and be a huge pop star. Pop star.
Cool.
Well, I'm sure you can make it happen. I think. Whew, time to be famous. But she had all her hair outside her mohawk permanently removed. How's she gonna be an idol now? Oh no. I was gonna say, I didn't know you can do that, but it does make sense, I guess, that you can just have permanent hair removal. Jesus. Poor girl. I mean, maybe instead of an idol, she can be like a rock star. Gangsters, get out! Biker gangs are the scum of society. Kick them out of Ijincho. What's up with those people? Biker gang prevention group? Prevention group. Oh, are they the ones who are working with at-risk youth? That sort of thing? Yeah, that's them. Gotten pretty extreme lately. They definitely don't have the same opinions as Old Man Sayama. Ah, these guys won't lay a hand on us no matter what we say. Let's use them for a little stress relief, eh? Yeah, sounds great. Ow. Bastards think you can get away with that? I'll beat your ass.
Yamero.
Don't touch them, you idiot. You'll get arrested. Hey, isn't that the vice rep of the bike gang prevention group? You're all sewer rats scavenging this city. The only reason you haven't been stamped out is you're smart enough not to bite the citizens. You're Otsuki-san, aren't you? Must be feeling pretty desperate these days. What was that promise you made to the public? I'll get rid of all the biker gangs in Ijincho. Isn't that what you said? So there's such a thing as a sewer rat who understands politics. Surprising, but I think I'll exterminate you anyway. Bastard. Hey, what are you doing, Otsuki-san? Stop that. Citizens want them gone. You can't just sit around and be diplomatic with them. I don't care. Just back off for now. We're gonna lose everything if you keep going. If you say so. Let's go, everyone. haven't seen the guy that always wears the helmet in a while. I wonder if he's one of the other characters that we've met so far. Like, what was his name? Otsuki? I wonder if it's him. I guess Made in Heaven isn't getting along with the other groups right now. Hope this doesn't lead to anything more. Oh.
Yagami-sama?
Nice to meet you, Yagami-sama. Don't tell me you're my next opponent. Oh, but I am. Plus, I'm an officer of the Raging Angels and Rina Minagawa-sama's patron. My name is Chachiko Seryoin. You say patron? What does that mean? It means I've been sponsoring Rina-sama for a long time, ever since she impressed me with her exemplary doctrine.
Huh.
That's interesting. I gotta say, you don't really look like a wild biker chick. My parents were upper class, so they gave me quite the comfortable life. Comfort's a heck of a drug. I had all I needed. Never felt any real want or desire. Can you imagine how incredibly boring that is? What Rina-sama gave me was a way to escape that boredom. Oh my god. That's what death races do. Sounds like a bit much for a fancy lady like you. Wouldn't it be more fun to go home and have a tea party? That's just rude, Yagami. Are you mocking me? Better shut your cocky mouth, you shithead. Eh? I did have tea parties and shit when I was a kid, okay? And like I said, it nearly killed me with boredom. I wouldn't let it. I fought for my life, and I found what I was looking for. You got that? Whatever. Look, I'll race you, and I'm gonna beat you, and you're gonna reconsider wasting your life like you are. Go ahead and try, Yagami. Okay. Oh, bastard. They get hit by one of their own things. Alright, come on. Hey. Get back here. Oh. Very good. I don't know if I mentioned this already, but something I noticed is that if you get too far ahead of the enemy racers, it seems like they just kind of teleport closer to you. Well, not teleport, but like they speed up unreasonably fast. Like, faster than they should be going. What was it? Yakuza 5 did that too, with the taxi driving game. Did that just really happen? Or really just happen? Whatever. Rina-sama, has the god of street racing abandoned me? What have I done to deserve this?
Nah.
Oh, stop being so overdramatic. You lost one race. What? Listen, I don't know what doctrine the Raging Angels live by, but I know you're better off writing your own doctrine. But if I do that, the street racing god will punish me. The street god is dead. Dead? Yep. Which means we have to walk on our own 2 feet. There's no one to carry you, at least on this plane of existence. I think I read that somewhere. Maybe that's true. At the very least, it might be amusing to follow your instructions. If there's no street god, then the world might as well belong to me. Okay. He's surprisingly simple-minded. Really. Now I've got 3 victories under my belt. Okay. Up against her next?
Yagami.
How dare you take out my officers? I see what's going on, you know. You're a messenger of Satan, here to sow chaos and disruption.
Huh?
Tomorrow night, I'm taking you down myself in a race. Once I do that, the gates of heaven will open for me. That's right, the gates to heaven. Wow. So cool. So, can I take that as a promise you'll race me? You sure can. And I'll have you staring at my ass the whole time. Is that insult or flirting? Probably an insult.
Yagami-san.
Good evening, Yagami-san. Seems like your races have been going well. Yeah, they are. And next up, I'm racing Rina Minagawa. Rina Minagawa-chan. And there's a femme fatale. After Reiji Murasaki died, she became unstoppable. Reiji Murasaki, the first representative? Yeah, she was always crazy, but Reiji was the one person she'd actually listen to. She respected him just as much as the other maiden having kids did. She gave him extra respect, actually. You might say she saw him as a god. God. Should ask Sayama-san about Rina Minagawa. Reiji Murasaki was a very charismatic person among all the delinquent youth. Why were they so drawn to him exactly? Well, he had courage, sincerity, smarts, and strength. Everything young people admire. So those things made him irresistible, especially to a bunch of edgy kids. And Rina Minagawa was one of those? Yes. And she admired him even more than the rest did. Not really saying something. To be honest, she was utterly, completely devoted to Reiji. Devotion, huh? When Reiji died in the accident, She saw it as some sort of holy event. Wait, a holy event? She believed that at the very moment Reiji's life was extinguished, he became a god. Where'd she get the crazy idea like that? I don't know, but she never went off her rocker like she did when Reiji was alive. My theory is that Reiji didn't actually want her to continue doing the death races. I have reason for this theory, you know. Reiji secretly promised me something. That he would disband Maiden Heaven.
Eh?
Really? He did that? I'll tell you the whole story. During my time in the traffic division, I tried a bunch of times to convince Reiji to disband his group. Eventually, I was outright begging him to stop the death races. Of course, he didn't listen at first, but one day, one of his members was badly injured in an accident. Then he finally listened to me. God. I think I finally get what you were saying, old man. I tell you, I don't ever want to see what happens to one of my guys. I don't ever want to see that happen to one of my guys again. We shouldn't be racing as fast as we can towards death. We should be racing towards the future, man. I've made a decision. You'll love the old geezer. I'm gonna disband Maiden Heaven. Before he died, Reiji Murasaki had agreed to disband the gang. Yep. We were so close. Then that stupid car chase had to happen. Okay, so he was killed on purpose then, right? Someone killed him? How much you want to bet was the guy with the motorcycle helmet? That no one knows what his face looks like. It was the very next night that the traffic division tailed him, and then he was gone. Do any of the other members know about Reiji Murasaki's last wish? I tried to tell them, but they just wouldn't believe me. Especially not the vice representative, Akatsuka-kun. In fact, he flew into a rage when I told him. Reiji would never disband a group. We're a family, he said. Seriously, he nearly killed me. So, after that, I let the matter drop. It's all news to me. Now I'm imploring you, Yagami-san. Please, try to help Rina Minagawa and Yuma Suo see the light. They don't know about Reiji's final wish. What if they do end up in a horrible accident and lose their lives? Sure, I want to help them. That's the whole reason I joined Maiden Heaven. Oh, God. As always, that's really loud. The throbbing heart is the beat of the engine. The one I love is the asphalt. My first kiss tasted of death. Trying to die. Let's go to Valhalla. Come on, angels, let's ride out to the next life. Yeah. Okay. Now you must offer up the very last dregs of your soul to the race. Your noble death on the circuit shall be your road to God. No, we're gonna come back alive. You and me both. You idealist. Let's fly, angels. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Huh? They're riding too? Of course they are. They're the attendees and mourners who will really get tonight's funeral rites going. Ah, it's too loud. If I get hit with this during the race, it's gonna be really bad. Wait, the truck is coming? Oh, God. What am I supposed to do exactly against a truck? Where even is the truck? That, whatever, we'll find it eventually, I'm sure. What the hell? How many did we take out there? Just 3? That time was 3. Jeez. That's just rude. Oh, okay. Damn. Master? Okay, I gotta use all of them. Okay. Relax. Jeez. I was way further ahead of her than that. I win. It's like I won.
No.
The rule is absolute law. You listen to me now.
Why?
Hey.
Nah.
So are you gonna make me quit too? Yeah. Alright. I get it. I'll leave the team. There's something I gotta do. Hey. Take me to heaven right now. Take me to where he is.
Oi.
Hey, what kind of stupid crap are you doing now?
私にはも
If I have to leave the angels, then there's no meaning to life. There's just no meaning. Minagawa? Come on, Yagami. Just give me your orders. Order me to die. Why don't you tell me why you want to die so badly, Minagawa? You think dying in a race is meaningful, but what I saw you trying to do was a pretty pointless suicide mission. You know, when I was a young child, I had to stop going to school because I didn't get along with others.
Hmm?
I didn't have any friends, never mind any dreams for the future. It didn't help that my parents were shitheads who thought of me as a nuisance. So I lost all hope in living. I was just apathetically waiting to die each day. The world seemed all gray to me.
Nah.
Inagawa, what are you trying to say? I'm saying, he changed all that. The one and only Reiji Murasaki. He was like the sun to me. He brightened my world. From the moment I met him, he showed me the joy of riding, joy of living, and also the joy of falling in love. Wow. So you were... Oh, it was hopelessly one-sided, but at least my world finally had some color to it. And then... I watched my sun set forever. He used to talk about death a lot, you know? He would ask me, where do you think we go when we pass away? When one of his boys got hurt real bad and almost died, he got all sentimental.
Rina.
Hey Rina, did you know that a long time ago the Norse Vikings had this belief? Or if they died in battle, they'd go to Valhalla, Warrior's Heaven? Maybe you're saying if we die during a race, we go to Racer's Heaven. That's why you were spouting that stupid doctrine in the Raging Angels. Well, I thought if I treated it like a religion, it might actually come true. Thought I might go to heaven for real. The same heaven where Reiji is.
Nah.
Look, Inagawa, I never knew Reiji Murasaki. But I don't think he wanted you to die.
Huh?
Yeah? Tell her about Reiji Murasaki's last wish, the one he didn't have a chance to fulfill. Promise made to disband. Sayama-san told me that right before Reiji Murasaki died, he made a vow. He'd make it his next race his last, and then he would disband Made in Heaven.
Huh?
What? Disband?
Ah.
Yeah, because he saw one of his guys almost die in a race accident. Changed him.
なんで
Reiji really said that? No way, he wouldn't.
あ
Racing was his life. He would never throw it away. It's true. Old man Sayama? I heard it directly from Reiji himself. I swear it's true. You're lying. There's no way. He mentioned you, too.
huh?
What? Rina's got beauty and brains. Someone like her shouldn't be in a gang. Her dream is to become a nurse. She's perfect for that job. She's so kind.
明日に向かって走れ
That's why now I want them all to ride toward tomorrow, not death when I disband the team. Oh, when I disband the team, I'm gonna tell that to Rina and everyone.
そんな
Reiji-san said all that? Oh, wait, no, just Reiji. Whatever. Yes, he really cared about you. Reiji wanted you to go on, to live with hope, even if it meant leaving behind racing, his former purpose in life. No, Reiji, I mean, you shouldn't have...
Nah.
Inagawa, you loved Reiji Murasaki that much. Wouldn't following his wishes be the least you could do for him?
八神
Is that what you're ordering to do, since you beat me?
Ah.
Yes. If I'm the victor, you should follow my orders, which is to ride toward tomorrow. Yagami. Thank you. I get it. I'm going to live for my own sake. I'm gonna live life to the fullest in every way that Reiji never got to. Sounds great. Oh, there he is.
Suo.
Suo, sure about this? 2 of your officers just quit.
ルールは絶対だ。
You know the rules. Can't complain.
そうか。
I see. You're really standing firm on that.
おい。
Ghost, you're up next. Think you can win?
くだらね
Don't you worry about a thing.
え。ぶっくる。
Gonna smother him in my dust. Very predictable. Motorcycle? Cool. That has a better durability. Everything else looks lower though. Next.
ヤガミッチェ
So, Yagamichi, finally racing against the Ghost Crew.
あ
Akatsuka-san.
と
Akatsuka, the vice rep of Maiden Heaven.
よろしくな。
Yo, that's right. I'm Masaru Akatsuka. I know I'm late to the party, but nice to meet you anyways.
八神だ。
Yagami, pleasure.
やるじゃねえか。
Gotta say, even after you beat Bomber, I was still stunned when you pulled out a win against Minagawa. The Yagami faction is starting to look like a real gang now, eh?
いやいや
Oh, each person's just doing whatever they want to do. I wouldn't call it a real gang. That's what everyone thinks when the gang's first starting to come together. Same thing happened with Maiden Heaven. Everyone was lured in by the charismatic Reiji Murasaki. Before they knew it, they were a cohesive group.
なあ。
Well, don't have any qualms about my group. Basically a new faction after all. Don't you remember what Suo said? Whoever rules the road writes the rules.
そういうもんさ。
That's exactly what you're doing. Nobody can criticize you, that's for sure. I see.
どうだ。
Honestly, Yagami, if you really wanted to, you could claim the title of official leader and direct the whole thing.
え
Me? Leading that huge biker gang?
ああ。
Sure, you'd be their rock, man. It's true, Yagamichi. Everyone would follow you. I'd really lead? Be their rock?
いや。
No, I'm sorry, but it's not my thing. I just want to be free to ride. Oh. My goal is to disband Maiden Heaven, not found another motorcycle gang.
そういえば。
By the way, you're going up against Ghost, ain't you?
あ
Yep.
油断するなよ。
Watch out for that guy, because he's not like the others you've faced. He won't hesitate to use violence. What, does he swing a bat at you during the race or something? Huh. Only it stopped at that.
来たようだぜ。
Gatling guns.
ゴースト派の連中こんなにいたっけ。
あ最近急激に勢力を拡大してるらしいぜ偉人町の外のチームを引き込んでるとか
外のチームを。
ゴーストの強さや暴力による支配という思想に賛同した連中らしい。町のゴロつきやチンピラだな。
Am I crazy? It sounded like that guy said Majima Goro. Domination through violence. Yikes.
なるほど。道理で物騒な連中ばかりが集まってるわけだ。
なんだ
随分と凝った歓迎だな。
八神貴様、今のうちに遺書を書いておくんだ。
必要ね。俺は必ず生きて戻る。
三木田が相手してやれ。
はい。八神、お前はよ、俺が殺す。レース
でな。やってみろよ。やれるものならな。
Okay. Alright, what do we got? What are your attacks? Oh, hello. I didn't see you, because the camera is not very good. What? Fuck off. Dude, what? I've only taken out one of them? They take 2 hits each. Apparently. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. Jesus. The long map with not a lot of turns. Yes. Shit. Shit. I win. You follow my orders now. Yeah, I know.
Nah.
Something I want to ask you. What's that? Who's Ghost? You know him, don't you? I think you're one of his underlings, so out with it. Who is it? I honestly don't know. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Not even Suo-san and Akatsuka-san know who he is. I don't think he's lying. No way would he dishonor the team's ironclad rule. But one thing's for sure, Ghost is really, really hardcore. I mean, in terms of his fighting skills? Yeah. A while ago, we were all hanging out. Just the gang, you know? And a few Yakuza guys picked a fight with us. The boss knocked out 10 of them, all by his fucking self. That is pretty impressive.
Nah.
But if Ghost is so strong, why the heck hasn't he gone solo? Why is he still in the gang? If he's not down with Made in Heaven's ideals, why doesn't he just found his own group? Good question. I don't know, but he does seem to like Made in Heaven overall. Just wants to change some of the rules. At least that's what he said. Which rules?
Oi.
Mikitaka, when'd you get so chatty? Uh-oh. Ghost-san. Hey, don't you lay a hand on Mikitaka. All he did was follow the winner's orders like he's supposed to.
Yagami.
But Yagami... Rules are made up by people. You let them control you too much. Push you around, and then you're just a pawn for others. Don't you think? Say again? Made in Heaven, in its modern form, is still bound by an outdated rule made up by Reiji Murasaki. We should strike that old useless rule and come up with a new one. Sounds like you're trying to start a revolution. That's right. A revolution. Reiji Murasaki is dead. He's been dead for a long time. It's logical to destroy his damn rule already. I'll do it with my own 2 hands. What the hell? You that angry? Sounds like you've got some strong feelings about the first rep. Did you know Reiji Murasaki? That's a lot of useless chattering. Thought I was a goner. Is it possible he knew Reiji Murasaki personally? Who is this ghost guy, really? I guess we'll find out next time. So right now. So I guess you're my next opponent. Name's Kaino. Prepare to die. Does everyone in the Ghost faction say that? You know, compared to the previous bunch, you guys really don't have much personality. Think about being more original if you don't want to be forgotten. Tonight is the last time you'll dare say those words. Dead men don't talk. You just be careful so it's not your last night. How's that sound? Damn. Shit. On. Oh, fuck off. What? God, be kidding me. Come on. Jesus. Ah, shit. Why do the hazards not show up on, like, the map? Like, oh, hey, I'm gonna run over something here. I don't know. Oh, okay, hello. Come on. Oh my god, are you serious? Terrible. Oh god. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Don't like them. Kicking me as soon as I get right next to them. I only have a chance to actually knock them over half the time. Alright. Unbelievable. It's like I thought. You don't know who Ghost is either. How would I know? He never takes his helmet off in front of us. He's secretive like that. Okay. You got us. Asuma, what's wrong? I thought the bike wasn't running good. Sure enough, I found sugar on the mouth of the oil tank.
Eh?
What? They seriously put sugar in there? Ah, shit. Me too. Damn it, they got me too. Who the hell did this? No good. Might have to swap out the engine. But how'd they pull this off? Before we came here, we all ate at a restaurant together, right? Maybe they did it then. Ah, it's the prevention group guys. I saw them when we were eating, actually. They were lurking around at the parking lot. What the hell? Assholes! Would the prevention group really go that far? Oh yeah, those guys have gotten way more extreme lately. That Otsuki guy, he's been egging them on. Think of it, I think I've seen what you're talking about. Say, Yagamichi, there's something I'm curious about. What? Recently, there have been some guys in the prevention group that definitely don't look like civilians. There's just no way they are. Nothing else in the group has ever looked like them. Something's fishy. I think I should look in on the gang prevention group.
Nah.
Hey, that prevention group, they got an office somewhere? Oh, yeah. It's somewhere by West Bayside Street. Alright, got it. Time for some detective work. it is. Far at all. Right around the corner. And the other corner. 2 corners. Prevention group office is over there. Yep, there are guys who don't look like civilians going in and out of there. I should keep watching for it. That's... Isn't that Kasai, formerly of the Keihin gang? Why is he at the prevention group office? Might turn out to be evidence. I should pay attention to when he comes out of the office. Okay, perfect. Now to ask him directly. Is this the guy that was, what was it? Yagami! I guess we're about to hear.
What?
Hey. Huh? What are you doing here? Thugs like you don't hang around places like this. No offense. It's volunteer work. I saw the light, you know, so I turned over a new leaf. I don't do bad shit anymore. Right, guys? Seems like the prevention group guys have been getting more extreme lately. That's not your guys' doing, is it? What are you talking about? How could we be involved? We're just dudes who were moved by Sayama-san's idea of guiding delinquent youths. Right, guys? Sounds not true. Forget you. We're all gonna do our good deed for the day. Kinda sounded like him, yeah. Where are those guys planning? Is that it? Race against okay. Yes. Scum of society, get out of Ijincho. You're all trash. What the hell? Them again, huh? Oh, huh? Ghost. What's this? What? Shizue-chan. It's a picture of my son. Or Shizue-chan. What are you going to do to my daughter? Who knows? No, violence has all sorts of practical uses. What? Lost. Man, this song can get real dark. Methods aren't so different from the Yakuza. I'm racing you next. Name's Gudo. Pleasure's all mine. How old are you, man? 54. Kinda old for a juvenile delinquent. Oh well, it's been a long time since I retired from being in a biker gang, but I recently got drawn back in by Ghost's manliness. I made a triumphant return. Sure, I got grandkids, but in my heart, I'm still a delinquent. I won't lose to youngins in any race either. Well, this should be interesting. Let's have some fun. Alright. Deal with this stupid shit again. Jesus. Get out of here. Nice. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Not meant to use both of my boosts back to back like that. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. That one wasn't too bad.
Yosh!
Victory. Ah. If I lose like this, then it's time to retire again. I'm all washed up. I can't win against time itself.
Yeah.
Or something, whatever. You sure? I thought it was a pretty good race. My old geezer ass is happy to hear that. So we're going up against Ghost next. Yo.
Yagami.
Look at what you've done, Yagami. Haven't you seen enough? I've proved my skills. Fine. Next race then. We'll decide things with the next race. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that. Just make sure you wear your burial clothes. Bring a casket. Well then. I wonder who it is. Very curious. Get out of my way, Akatsuka. Gonna kill him. Cool it, Ghost. You do anything now, it's all over. You'll get yourself arrested. This must be some sort of mistake. I'll ask Otsuki-san myself. Shut up.
Nah.
What the? It looks pretty damn flustered. Even Sayama-san's out here. Ghost's guys got jumped. Their motorcycles were trashed, and the fuckers weren't even brave enough to let their faces be seen. They pounced when Ghost's people were distracted asking a friend about a bike maintenance. They totaled over 10 bikes. Well, the good news is the guys did everything they could to protect Ghost's bike. Any idea who the culprits could have been? Today it was probably the extremist prevention group guys. Just a little bit ago, Ghost used the picture of a family member to threaten them, you know? So that probably lit a fire in them. Where's Suo?
いや
Suo-san's not around on days like this. Why not?
おい
Hey. Aren't you gonna race me today?
くだらね
Not the time for that now. You bailing? I guess you're afraid you can't win, so this is your convenient excuse.
え。あ
What? You can get revenge on those guys anytime. You don't need to do it now. What you need to do is keep your promise to me. Unless you're feeling really insecure about whether you can win. Fine. I'll race you right into the gates of hell. Leave you there crying, and then I'll take care of those prevention guys. Let's do that, if you think you can manage. Alright. How many guys does he have? 13, okay. It's not too bad. What the hell? Hello. Guy coming up behind me. Oop. Oh. Where are you? Oh, God. Get the hell out of here. Ah, shit. What the hell? You can shoot forwards and backwards? God damn. I guess that makes sense, but... What the fuck? Wait, he does have Gatling guns on the front and back of his bike. Jesus. Get the hell out of here. Ah, shit. No. Not that close, but alright. You okay? Buddy?
What?
Hey.
Nah.
You good? Helmet's ruined. Ooh.
Oh.
Huh.
Hmm?
Whoa, that face. I've seen it somewhere. Have we? What is that?
Reiji!
Reiji. Is that... Wait. The dead guy? Reiji. Is that you, Reiji?
なんだと?
Reiji. You mean Reiji Murasaki, the first rep? But... I thought he was dead. Reiji-san. I don't believe it. Can't be. He's alive? Wait, Reiji-san!
Yeah.
No, it's not him. It's gotta be his twin brother. You idiots. Reiji Murasaki died a year ago. I saw it with my own eyes. I watched my own brother die.
なんだって?
Brother. So then...
紫弾が.
Right. I'm Reiji's little bro. Dan Murasaki. So I was right all along. It was you, Dan-kun.
そういえば
Wait, yeah, Reiji did have a little brother who looked just like him. Name was Dan. I knew I knew him when he was in middle school. Jesus. So why did his little brother join Maiden Heaven incognito? So he's Reiji's brother. That's why he's so fast. Crazy how much he looks like the old legendary leader.
傑作だぜ.
All still looking at the mask even after it's off my face. Guess my brother was just that popular.
くだらね
That's fine. Happy to exploit that.
え. おい.
Hey, what are you doing? The law of Maiden Heaven contradicts itself. Truth is, we were helpless to stop the destruction from the prevention group, guys. Isn't that right?
力だ.
That's why what we need is more strength. We want to actually defeat those shitheads. Who's the major force of strength in Shinjuku and Kamurocho? The Neo Keihin gang.
なんだと?
What? Luckily, they want to work with Maiden Heaven. Scratch their back, they scratch ours, with myself as leader. You see, there's no archaic rule about racing to see who's in charge. The one in charge is the one with strength.
そう. 革命だ.
So if we cooperate with the Neo Keihin gang, all of the Jinsho underworld can be ours. Those who wish to come with me, step forward. I welcome everyone who makes himself useful.
力こそがルールだ.
Let us build a new world order in the underbelly of Jinsho, together. With our strength, we'll climb to the top of the outlaw heap. Murasaki-san, I'm with you. I may not be the best in racing, but I'm a supreme fighter. Cowards! All of you. Me too. I can match Suo-san when it comes to street fights. If you're really the brother of the first rep, yeah, we can take Jinsho. I'm in too. Same here.
ちょっと.
Stop. The Neo Keihin gang are a bunch of thugs. Don't do it. You don't want to follow those guys. this is not good. Ghost and his crew join the Neo-Keihin gang. All our progress will be completely undone. Yet, why was the Neo-Keihin gang even hanging around here? It's like they were waiting for Ghost to propose this. The recent radicalization of the Prevention Group, it feels like there's something behind this.
Oi!
Hey. Ghost, or should I say Dan Murasaki. Don't you think you're being tricked? What? Think about it. Radicalization of the Prevention Group, the Neo-Keihin gang's arrival in Ijincho, the standoff between Ghost and Suo. It's all connected. That's what I'm sensing.
Oi!
What are you trying to say? This was all planned. Don't you think so? Got the evidence to prove it. Picture? This is a picture I snapped in front of the Prevention Group office. See the guy in shades and a jacket? His name is Kasai. He used to be one of the 4 leaders of the Keihin gang. And?
Nah.
Don't you think it's weird? Their deal is that you join the Neo-Keihin gang when you and these guys secede from Made in Heaven. And now here we see that it could form... And now here we see that it could be a former Keihin gang officer who's radicalizing the Prevention Group, who's spurring you to take the deal. Can't be. Oh yes it can. You really don't think the Neo-Keihin gang guys radicalized the Prevention Group? All to create this strife in Made in Heaven. And to pull you into the Neo-Keihin gang. Believe it. Maybe the Neo-Keihin gang knew who you've been this entire time. They knew that you're the legendary Rep's brother. They knew that meant a lot of guys would follow you if you left Made in Heaven. Brr. Yama-san, do you know anything about these thugs? About how these thugs joined the Prevention Group? Well, it was through Otsuki-kun. Otsuki-san. That means he's knee-deep in this mess, too. Have to admit, he was going a bit overboard to fulfill his public promise to stamp out all the biker gangs in Ijincho. But are you really starting to think that he would work with those thugs? Yeah, I'm starting to think that. In fact, he and the Neo-Keihin gang might have shared interest. I've heard the Neo-Keihin gang wasn't able to expand their territory because of how established the Ijincho underworld's control structure was. So that could be why they wanted a large power like Made in Heaven. It would benefit Otsuki-san, because if Made in Heaven joined the Neo-Keihin gang, it would look like the biker gangs were gone. Can't be it. Otsuki-kun would never do that. Saying I was being played by them this whole time? Absolutely. So, still gonna join the Neo-Keihin gang? This is bullshit!
Oi!
Hey, where are you going? I'm gonna make him pay. Damn, idiot. You monster. Answer me. Is this your plan all along? If you don't answer, you're dead. He took all of them out by himself?
Oi!
Hey. What are you gonna gain by punching someone who's not resisting? Again, you're only hurting yourself. I don't give a shit. I won't let you keep going. Won't let me? I've left Maiden Heaven. I don't have to listen to your orders. I'll stop you by force. Fine. Let's make it clear who's stronger with a fight. Yeah. Guys like you always understand better that way. Right.
今事務所で確認してきたけど、元京浜同盟の人たちは君の紹介で入った人みたいだね。辞めさせる会は辞任してもらう。一連の疑惑についても議会には報告しておくから。
そんな、それだけは勘弁を。
許すつもりはないよ。
頭冷やしたか？
くそが誰が！どうして俺はいつもこうなんだ。なんで空回りばかり。
なあダン君、君もリナと同様レイジの影に囚われていたんじゃないか？
兄貴の影に。
君がどうしてメイドインヘブンで顔を隠して活動していたのか、なんとなくわかるよ。お兄さんと比較されたくなかったからじゃないか。だからレイジとは異なるやり方でのし上がろうとしてきたんじゃないか、アウトローたちの世界で。レイジのような速さではない、暴力を使ってね。
うるせえんだよ、ズケズケとよ。
君は中学生の時からやんちゃだったからね。よく補導されていたもん。将来を心配していたんだ。
昔からよ、兄貴の存在が鬱陶しかったんだ。どいつもこいつもレイジ君はレイジ君はって言いやがる。しまいにはメイドインヘブンなんて族立ち上げて不良どもから神格化されちまった。
そんなお兄さんと瓜二つの顔だったんだ。皆君にレイジを重ねてしまったんだろうね。
ああ、さっきも俺の顔を見た途端、連中態度を変えやがった。みんな俺を通して兄貴を見てやがるんだ。
Had to hide his face just to be his own person. That's tough on a kid.
ダン君、人が何と言おうと君は君だ。お兄さんの影を追いかけることはない。だって君自身が光なんだからね。君も過去ではない、明日に向かって走るんだ。
相変わらずくせえおっさんだ。言われなくたってそうすら。
Huh? Where did Kasai and them go? When I was going after Otsuki-kun, they snuck off.
まったく。
Damn. Well, I'll ask Dan about the Neo Keihin gang. Oh my god. Want to know about the Neo Keihin gang? Yeah? How'd you get to know them? About a month ago. They approached us when I was hanging with the guys. There was a dude named Koga. Koga approached you. It's going on about how our strength of arms would be the best thing to offer the professor. Offering, huh? So Koga really wanted to win the professor's favor.
Nah.
You know, what are you even gonna do now? I'm quitting Made in Heaven. No reason for me to say. I'll try and find something I want to do. Eventually. Sounds like a good plan. Okay.
Yagami.
Where's Ghost? I mean Dan. Said he's leaving Made in Heaven. He's not gonna join the Neo Keihin gang either. Okay then.
Nah.
Where's Suo? There was this huge crisis and he's nowhere to be found. I don't know. I haven't been able to contact him the last few days. Apparently it's a family matter. Family matter, huh?
Oi.
By the way, your friends are waiting for you. See? Huh? Oh yeah, the entire gang's like under me now, right? Hey, what's all this?
Yagamichi.
Yagamichi! Everyone except for people under Suo. What's going on? Why are you all here? This is what's left of the Bakugan Raryu, the Raging Angels, and the Ghost Faction. They're all kinds of lost without their leaders. Now they want to follow you, Yagami-san. What? Me? Hehe. Yagami-sama, why don't we have a picnic on the circuit? Or maybe some midnight tea with snacks. Yagami, it's me, Coconut. Ready for however you want to roll. Didn't you say you left to become an idol? We'll follow you. We even got Ghost-san's permission. Guys. We are the Yagami faction. Hell yeah. Well, this is troubling. Thought I'd got them to leave the gang like behind. Why have they come back then?
Yagami-san.
I think this is fine, Yagami-san. But, hey, the more support you have among these delinquents, the stronger your influence will be. What you're trying to do in the end is easier done with influence. They're all your followers now. They'll support whatever decision you make. That may be, but still. What? Let's go drive around in the night as the brand new Yagami faction. Yeah. Fine, I'll hang around just for tonight. Oh my god. These are orders from... What the hell? These are orders from our leader. Follow the speed limit. Yield the right of way to civilian vehicles. Keep the noise to the minimum. If there's an elderly person trying to cross the street, you gotta help them. Yeah. Ah, this is fun, Yagamichi. We're all best friends now, eh? Be together forever. Yeah, that's right. I hope we can. In the end, I'll have all of you walking on the straight and narrow. Oh my god. Ripped army motorcycle. I've been wondering why I'm so warm right now, and I just realized my fan's not turned on. Give me a second. Let's take a small break. We'll go do the photography thing right now. So I hope everyone's Monday night is going well. You know, this mixtape game that's been like all over the place lately. I've been hearing a lot of people saying like, "Oh, this game is so bad. Oh, it's an industry plant," stuff like that. And I like to try and give every game like a fair shot. But like this game never interested me. I was never gonna actually like play it myself. But so I looked up a video of someone playing it. I looked up a video of someone playing it, and it looks so bad. The characters are annoying. Oh god, what is it? The gameplay is basically just pick up item, view character's memory, do minigame with soundtrack, finish memory, pick up next item, repeat. I don't understand. Like, maybe there's more to it, but I don't fucking know. The fact that it's been getting so many like good reviews from different outlets is insane, for one. But also just like the fact that people are spending so much time talking about it is insane when it just looks like absolutely nothing. Anyway, I don't know why I felt like I needed to say that. Like, oh my god. Anyway, Tori Bear. Yagami-san. What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Oh? What was it? You know Saya-sensei? He teaches social studies.
Yeah?
Saiga-sensei. No, I don't know him. Well, I bumped into him in the hallway earlier, and he dropped a piece of paper. So I picked it up for him, and it was a letter.
Hmm?
What sort of letter? It was a typed letter, so I think it was probably blackmail.
Nandato?
Blackmail? What kind of threat was in it? Take a look at it yourself. I've got it right here.
Eh?
Really? Why's that? When I picked it up, I just ran off without thinking. Huh? What's up with you? I wasn't thinking. Really. But anyway, here's the letter. Alright. Alright, well look. I know you're dating Moriko Machikawa, a third-year student. I have photographic proof. What a shameful thing to do, having an affair with your student while your wife and child wait for you at home. If you don't want to share this terrible shame with the entire world, come tonight to the second floor of the parking garage on South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen. Come alone. No funny business, or I'll have to tell my friends. Professor and the Neo Keihin gang, by the way, all about your disobedience. It was in an envelope, which also had a photo inside. It says the professor's behind everything. I know, and I can't tell if it's true, but we can't just ignore it, right? I don't think so.
Hmm?
Toribe, where's that letter? Oh, where'd you hide it? Give it back. You know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC. It was a bit much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa-san of the Mystery Research Club. What? What? If Amasawa reads it, I'll be in way more trouble. Sorry, Amasawa-senpai. Oh. Alrighty then. Yagami-san, will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready to take it on. Thing. Okay. Ready? Yes. Yeah, I'm good. Let's do this. So what, the guy just gave up and printed out another copy of it, I guess? The specific location is inside this parking garage at the rear of the second floor.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you feel like there's kind of a lot of shady-looking men in the parking lot? Yeah, might be the guys from the Okayan gang. Maybe they're keeping watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was telling the truth. So you mean they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer? Could be. That's a pretty lucky guess for me, though. Well then. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sneak in and take the photos. That's what you want, isn't it?
Huh?
You're still gonna do it?
おう
Of course. We came this far, I might as well stick it out till the end. Thank you so much. So what kind of picture should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if you could catch him right as he's receiving the money.
わかった
Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Damn it, Yagami.
よし行くか
Or there's a ladder back there, but assuming I can't get there. Oh, through here. Oh, the staircase then. Nope, not the staircase. This guy walks over here and doesn't see me, I'm gonna scream. Come on. I'm literally... Oh my god.
なんだ
That is ridiculous. He was literally right next to me. There's no way he should have missed that.
あれは
I gotta knock this guy out.
OK
Oh, come on, really? There's a ladder right there. You can see it. Let me use my knowledge of the map, goddammit. What, hello? What are you talking about? Why? I start from the beginning, don't I? You fucking bitch. Oh my god.
よし行くか
I There's no reason that guy should have seen me. The less people, the better, even though they're probably going to see me still.
OK。 静かにしてな。なんだ？
Where am I supposed to go then? I can only assume he's supposed to go the opposite direction, but like... Odd.
よし、行くか。
I just don't think that's possible. So what's this? Smoke screen, that way. Cool. Maybe I can use this on him. Doubt it, but maybe. I'm just glad that guy doesn't see me after I throw the coin like some of the other stupid sections. What is it? The Gauntlet challenge in the school, I think, does that. Where you throw the coin and then the guy sees you behind the cover afterwards. It's like, well, fuck. Now what? Okay.
片付いたな。
Okay, is there another spot to throw a coin? I can throw the ball at him, so I gotta do that. Okay.
静かにしてな。
I don't really care if I get it perfectly, as long as I get the picture. There's Saiga Sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Hmm? Is that Hikawa, the former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? That can't be true. Or can't be. Whatever the case, I need to snap a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Includes Hikawa's face.
Huh?
Okay. Anything? Dude, what? Bring out the envelope. Come on. Oh, there. Jesus, took it long enough. Perfect. Nice. Got a good shot. Now it's time to get out of here. Okay. No way. Master Hikawa? Yep. Let's question him later. No. I don't believe it. I know how you feel, but I'm gonna question him. Hey! Jeez. Oribe. Master Hikawa. Oribe, hold up. Stop, you bastard. Dagmi-san, too. Master Hikawa, why would you blackmail Saiga-sensei? What are you talking about? Why would you do it?
No.
You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own ass, didn't you? You, Yagami? Koga-san told me all about you. I hear you're sticking your nose pretty deep into our business. So out of the 2 million being extorted, how much were you guys gonna take as your cut? Who knows? That shouldn't matter to you, since I'm about to cave your skull in. Yagami-san! You three stay back. Maybe we can beat up the photography president guy, right? Oh. Very cool. Oh.
No.
Were you using the professor's underground site? Yes. That's where I found out about Saiga-san's affair. Underground site? Something like that actually exists? It's the reason there's a rumor about you and Moriko Machikawa having a relationship. What? Is that true? The site is where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail him. It started when the professor contacted me. Said if I wanted to know more about Saiga Sensei's affair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch them in their next tryst. So the professor gave you a tip? Yeah, I don't know how he knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of their next rendezvous point.
なるほど。
Even for a detective, tailing a target for multiple days, investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easier if you know their travel route, of course. I can't believe any of this got out. Master Hikawa, why would you do such a thing? Using photos to blackmail others. You told me so many times that photography is art. I just needed money to finish my education. Wait, at the university? But how much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true, I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true. Master Hikawa, look at this. Or please look at this. What is it? Look at your face, Master Hikawa. That's the look of a total criminal. Can't even really see his face. You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You don't want to see this photo because it makes you into an object you hate. Yes, my face looks evil. I looked evil as I blackmailed Saiga Sensei. I hate seeing your face like this. I respected you so much, Master. Toribe. Sorry, Saiga Sensei. Huh? Yes. Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences? What should we do? What should be done with Hikawa? Sure. Yagami-san. Don't worry. Won't be too hard on him. What's gonna happen to the teacher is what I'd like to know, but okay.
Yagami-san.
Oh, hi, Yagami-san.
Oh.
Hey. So how did yesterday's discussion go? About Master Hikawa's punishment? Oh, I talked it out with Saiga Sensei. He agreed he was partially at fault, and he got his money back anyway, so we decided not to punish Hikawa. Oh, thank goodness. Saiga Sensei seemed to regret his actions, though. He's gonna step down. Really?
Toribe.
Oh, and Toribe. There's one other thing. About Hikawa. Master? I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school. What? Why? I thought you weren't going to be punished. Saiga Sensei forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo you showed me had that much of an impact. I have to say, in a truly Nietzschean eternal return of capitalism, I've lost sight of myself as I materialize my own existence. But what are you gonna do about your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which can only be done right now. What's that? I've decided to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them. What? The Demon? Is that supposed to be pronounced demon? I always assumed that was pronounced Damon. Within me, whispered, are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? The truth is, I've been lost this whole time. But I was able to break out of it, Toribe, thanks to you. Master, there's your Alpheben. Exactly. I don't understand any of this. First I'll be going to the Asian mainland, then India, then maybe Tibet. Those are places where Buddhism was birthed, places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside of myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg. Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, alright? I know. I can't enjoy philosophy or arts if I'm dead. It's time for me to leave so I can get there in time to board the ship. He was a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive.
Hi.
Yeah, Master Hikawa is still an incredible guy. Because of his principles, of course. Is that it? Photography's done? India, huh? Yeah, guy might end up being a bigger deal than we expect, you know? One of those philosophical artist types. Guess I should have gotten one last photo with him. Anyway, as to the professor... Right. I tell you, I'm stuck on the fact the professor contacted Hikawa-kun directly. Why, does the professor not contact the users of his site very often?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. I think it was a pretty rare situation. Maybe he just thought he'd benefit from talking to Hikawa. It's hard to say right now. Toribe, what are you doing here? I'm here for Ichikura-san. I still haven't captured her smile in a photograph. Just move on already. Never. Thanks to Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. Why don't you just smile for her? Ah, hold on. Jesus. So glad Ichikura-san has a new friend. You can call that friendship. Okay. Now, let's go wrap up the biker part. Almost finished. I put in the title that we might be starting the Kaito files today. That might have been a bit ambitious of me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Because, like, as soon as I'm done whatever the mission is that wraps all this up, as soon as I'm done that, we're done with this, at least. Because I know we've still... How many side cases? We've done 21 out of 54. So we've not done quite a lot of these, but... I am getting... I don't want to say I'm getting sick of this game, but, like, I want to move on, you know? And even though the Kaito Files is the same game, like, it's different, you know? I want to do Kaito Files, and then I want to just move on, and then we'll come back to Yakuza at a later date with Ishin, and then possibly some other streams that I've been thinking about. I'm Oyamada, one of Suo's bodyguards. Akatsuka-san asked me to race you. Suo not here today again? Suo-san's busy. Doesn't have time for you right now. As long as he remembers that the deal is he has to accept my challenge if I take you all down. But I don't care if he's busy. I'll knock out the small fry while I'm waiting. Who are you calling small fry? Wait a second. You. Her face is familiar. You work at a convenience store somewhere? It's the umpteenth time someone's asked me that question. 17 years I've had to endure this, being told I look like some guy in the city. Like I'm some background character. Well, today I'm gonna defeat you and become someone important. Okay, then let's do this, Oyama. It's Oyamada. Dude, you got one of your biking buddies that looks just like you, too. Oh boy. Oh my god, what the hell? So... Fight bike. Cool. What's this? Oh my god. Dude, the angle of these cameras is terrible for putting, like, obstacles and stuff like that. I could have dodged that if I wanted to. So I'm assuming that we're gonna be... Hell. I'm assuming we're gonna be racing and we're gonna come across all the people from the previous, or all the attacks from the previous. So we've got the... What is it? The fireworks. We're gonna come across the... God. The sound waves, and then the guys that'll try and kick me. I'm gonna come across all of them at once, eventually. God, why is this track so long? Jesus. I didn't realize. Top of the screen. 3,000? Are you kidding me? Come on, really? Why are you so fucking fast right now? This is ridiculous. it. Okay, Jesus. 5 minutes for that. Oh my god, man. Does not need to be that long. Yeah. Ah, shit. Does this mean I can never be a unique person? Am I doomed to always be asked, have we met before? Guys like that are really well suited to be ninjas, I hear. Who needs a ninja in modern times?
Nah.
Hey, Yamada, listen. Why is Suo avoiding me? What's he been doing all this time? It's Oyamada. I don't know about Suo-san. All I know is he takes his time when he wants to. See. Well, do you know where he lives? Nope. But old man Sayama might know. He's gone to Suo's house a bunch of times. Said it was for a parental guardian interview. Got it. I'll ask Sayama-san then.
Hey.
So he hasn't shown his face for quite some time. I figured we could just go see how he was doing. Okay, why don't you come with me to his house? Yeah? Sure about that? Yes. In fact, I think it'll be a great opportunity for you to get to know Suo-kun. I'll come get you right now. Thanks so much. I'll be waiting. Alright, Yagami-san, let's head to Suo-kun's house. I think you might be surprised. Whatever that means. Yes? Apologies for visiting at this hour. You're Yuma-kun's mother, if I remember correctly? Could I talk to him for a bit? Oh, so it's you again. What do you want now? I want to talk about why Suo-kun joined a biker gang. Well, Yu-chan has his exams coming up. He doesn't have time to entertain your delusions right now. Delusions? He doesn't think he's in the gang. Please, ma'am, as I've been saying, these are not delusions.
Kasa.
Okay. What's wrong?
Suo-kun.
Hey, Suo-kun. Hi there.
Suo?
Huh? What? Sayama-san, what's going on here?
Yagami-san.
Why don't we leave for now? Okay. So he puts dye in his hair every time he goes to a meet? So what was all that about? Suo-kun's mother doesn't know he's in a gang. Or, rather, she doesn't want to admit it. Like, she knows, but can't admit it? I've talked to her about Suo-kun countless times. I've also shown her how Suo-kun drives recklessly and enjoys it. She's in denial, as we say in the psychology field. Even if the truth is laid out clearly in front of them, they won't accept reality. How did this happen? To explain that, I have to give you some context about Suo-kun's past. Okay. What about Suo's past? Suo-kun was active in motocross until middle school. In fact, he was a youth champion. Wait, motocross? He was a champion? Yes, he was very famous, in fact. Motocross demands dangerous driving in every competition. But I believe Suo-kun used his skills to smoke all those races Made in Heaven put him through to test his mettle. That would explain it. But if he was such an amazing champion, surely all the kids at Serial High and all the gang members would have known that. Well, it's a complicated situation. Suo-kun's name got changed when his parents divorced. So he was in middle school. When he was in middle school, he went by Yuma Aramaki. He didn't want anyone to know about his past, so it's likely he kept his former name hidden from his friends. Ah, so that's what happened. It was the divorce itself which led Suo-kun to abandon his promising career in motocross. See, Suo-kun's parents divorced because of his father's adultery.
辛かったことでしょう。
His father had an extramarital relationship with a younger woman, and he abandoned his wife and child for her. His dad was the person who had taught Suo-kun about motocross in the first place. After his parents split, his mother didn't allow him to continue with motocross, even though he wanted to. See, if he continued with the sport, it would force his mother to emotionally acknowledge that the father abandoned them.
なるほど。
Okay. So after the divorce, his mother forbade Suo-kun from doing motocross, and just pressed him to study very hard. Forget about motorcycles. You study and get into a good college, get a job at a top business, and show your dad what you can do. Did Suo do what she wanted, or what she said? From what I understand, he resisted at first. But whenever he talked about motocross, his mom got so upset, he worried she might actually lose her mind. So all this is probably why he keeps the street racers and Made in Heaven a secret. He doesn't want to remind her of motocross. It's a lot more complicated than I thought. Oh my god. Can the mother's denial be treated somehow?
残念ながら。
It'd be difficult. Suo-kun has already found a way to tolerate his mother's condition. The way he looked today, that was a shock. He's like a completely different person compared to when he's with the gang.
そうなんです。
Yeah, Suo-kun always looks like that at home. That's why his mother still thinks he's a good student with good grades. She still believes he's a strict discipline committee leader. Suo-kun very much gives his mother the reality she wants to see. He's protecting her mental state.
なるほど。
The reality she wants to see. His mother still refuses. Oh my god. To see Suo-kun for who he really is. And in turn, Suo-kun is afraid of showing her his true self. It's a very stagnant situation psychologically.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, do you still plan to challenge Suo-kun and disband Made in Heaven? Yes. Yes, I'm already close to doing it. I'm a little worried. For Suo-kun, I believe the biker gang is a replacement for motocross. What will happen to him if that's taken away from him? But, I mean, we can't let him keep doing all these death races that could kill him. Yes, that is true. Yes, it may be best for both Suo-kun and his mother to accept reality and move on towards a real future. Exactly. Okay. Please handle Suo-kun with care, Yagami-san. Almost there. Hello. Hey, hey, hey! Coming through! What's up, chumps? Kim-san. From the Beef Zone? Oh. Back in Kamurocho, right? Yagami-san, why are you here?
Yeah.
That's what I want to ask you. What about your yakiniku place, the Beef Zone? Aren't you the owner? Why are you in a biker gang? To tell you the truth, I was pretty mischievous when I was young, you know? I had my hair dyed red, I had it greased up in a pompadour, and I just ran wild with my friends. Whoa, really? Yep, riding around on a stolen bike was an everyday thing for me. Hell yeah. Never would have known, but why be a biker now? Well, there was a biker gang community for retired adults, of course. That's where I met Gudo-san of the Ghost Faction. Oh yeah, that guy. He invited me to the group, and just the other day I had my second debut. I see. So I guess I can assume you're pretty good since you got into Suo's group. That was legendary. Kim the Striker was my nickname when I was young.
マジで?
Seriously? You? I never could have imagined you had that kind of history. Anyway, from here on out, I can't treat you like a friend. This is gonna be a serious race, Yagami-san. Or, let's get crazy. I guess he's the type that suddenly changes up as soon as he grips the handlebars. God. Okay, yeah, these guys are gonna be using sounds. Look at their bikes. All got the speakers. Main guy has the speakers, at least. Hi. Oh my god. Jesus, what the fuck? Hold on. Give me a second. Got something in my eye. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom, splash some water, see if that gets it out. And I'm also going to refill my water bottle, so I will be back in just a second. Here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. There's... Okay. Slowing down a bit, but it's charging on my boots, so I don't mind. Okay, go. Okay. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. Oh my god. Don't you fucking dare. On. That is fucking bullshit. God. Okay. Okay, Jesus. That is... I hate how fucking long that one takes. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
Alright. Gotta do it 2 more times. Damn, I lost. Okay, sorry. Looks like you've got a lot of friends, Yagami-san. How does a yakiniku party with everyone sound? You mean like on the house? Haha, you're funny. But how about it? The beef zone, right now. Well, let's see. Huh? Isn't that... Suo, he's back. Oh, wait.
Nah.
Earphones. What are you listening to?
Suo.
Hey, Suo. Life with my family has made me happy. Huh? Is that audio learning? It's just some death metal. Okay. I see. Well, rock on. Death race. Once again.
Hmm?
Huh? Where is everyone? Alright.
Oi.
You're late, so I got to enjoy some pre-racing. Yagamichi.
Oi.
You guys, what's going on? They all obeyed the one thing they're supposed to obey. He who rules the road makes the rules. Before you got here, I beat them all in a single race.
Huh?
What? All of them? Ooh. Sorry, Yagamichi. We did our best.
Suo.
Suo, what are you getting at with this? Nothing at all. I just enjoyed the race like I usually do.
Oi.
Asuma, you take him on. Huh? Me? Seriously? But let's do this, Asuma. If I beat you, then you'll be on my side again. Yagamichi. You know, Yagamichi, to be honest, I'm kind of excited about being able to race you. Asuma? I've been watching your races this whole time in total admiration, but at the same time I was getting frustrated that I couldn't race you myself. I wanted to have a real contest with you as a true racer. Yagamichi! The rule is absolute and this time is no exception. So if I win, you'll listen to me, right?
Oh.
Yeah, of course. And rah, I'm all fired up. Oh boy. Oh god, these are gonna be the ghost guys, aren't they? They kick me as I pass. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Come on. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Jesus. He's doing a bunch of spins on his back wheel or some shit. Ooh. Oh my god. Hey. Shit. Oh my god. Felt like I was cutting it a bit close there at the end, but alright. It's fine. Looks like I won, Asuma. Damn it. Shit. I still couldn't win. Not against Yagamichi. Suo-san. Asuma. You raced well. Ah, thank you very much. Now you race me, Suo. Yeah, it's time. Clearly the others aren't going to be a match for you. This all ends with the next race. Great. Let's end this. Alright. Coming up to the last section. Okay. Yeah, there was, there. Oh, good lord. Things look ridiculous when you got all the upgrades on them. Oh, sure. on this one.
Yagami-san.
So it's finally time, Yagami-san.
Hi.
Yeah. I'll settle it all today. Suo-kun's heart is filled with despair. He doesn't know it. You're the only one who can save him, Yagami-san. You're the only one. I'd like to think I understand what I have to do. I've been working towards this the whole time. Please, Yagami-san. Please save Suo-kun.
Eh.
I will. I'll bring him back from the depths of despair.
Yagamichi.
So, Yagamichi, today's the day you take on Suo-san, huh? Yeah. You lose to him. Yagami, after Suo-san, I want to race you. Because if I beat you after you beat him, then that means I'm the best. Yagami isn't gonna lose to anyone. The man I love, Yagami. The only man. I actually don't know the situation, but I'm sure you'll do well, Yagami-san. I promise all of you, I'll beat Suo. I'm gonna win. Wait, are you guys sure you can be around me right now? Aren't you all under the control of Suo, technically? I told them to come say goodbye to you. Goodbye? Since you're taking me on for real, there's a good chance you won't make it out alive. So I let them come say goodbye.
Yeah?
I have no intentions of dying. We'll both come back alive. You and me. Alright. Well, looks like you're ready then. Hey. Hello?
Made in Heaven 三代目総大周防悠馬俺がかけるのは命そしてこのメイドインヘブンの全てだいいかこれはお前と俺どちらが壮大にふさわしいかをかけた死闘だより速いやつより度胸のあるやつに従えルールこそが王勝ったやつが全てを手に入れるやが死ぬ気でかかってこい
Time to put this whole thing to rest.
こいつは何でもありのデスレースだだがしかし今回のレースはいつもと違う何しろ勝った方がメイドインヘブンの次期壮大だからだ
八神さん
I'm gonna take everything I've got just to keep up with Suo. If I hit him... What? If I hit him with the stuff I practiced, then I've got a chance. I didn't practice. I mean, technically, the other races, maybe. But...
究極のデスレースの開幕だ
Okay. How many people is this? 22. Jeez. Yep, I fucking called it. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking nightmare. Okay. God. Damn it. Shit. Holy crap. That was like 5 guys there. Very nice. Oh my god. Three more. Oh, what? God damn it. Whatever. Gotta be kidding me. What even hit me there? Okay, see that guy, please? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, apparently I just can't fucking hit this guy. I'm sure I can, but like, Jesus Christ. How many times am I gonna miss? Gotta be kidding me. Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. What? And I gotta do it all again. Oh. Really stupid that you don't have proper health bar. Okay. Well. one. Okay. Okay, let's do this. He doesn't seem to be using weapons, just ramming, so... If I can just... block... Or does it every time? That should be alright. Like that. Beautiful. Okay, that's the strat. Ooh. Nice try. Save up. Oh, fuck you. Save up my boosts for when I need them. So he's just gonna catch up then. Oop. Oh, son of a bitch. Help. About to, and then he just didn't. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Feels good. Ah, beautiful. Sweet, sweet victory. Oh wait, Suo-san actually lost? Unbelievable.
Suo.
Suo, looks like I won.
What?
Hey. Admit it. You've lost. The rule is absolute, isn't it?
Yagami.
You won, Yagami. As promised, I'll give up the rep seat to you. Yagamichi, our new rep. I'll follow you forever. Yagami. I love you, Yagami. Allow me to recommend the Beef Zone in Kamurocho for your victory party. Yagamichi, let's take a picture to cap off the celebration. A picture? Yeah, we're all here. Might as well strike that pose we always do. Come on, everyone. Oh no, not again. Man, that one, huh? Okay, I guess we're doing it. Hell yeah. Yagami. I never thought I'd lose, but that was a fun race. I'm satisfied. Really? Made in Heaven is truly a heaven for street racers. You'll be their protector now. I'm fine with becoming the vice rep or something and just sitting back and enjoying the races. Well, Suo, about that. What? Oh god. Everyone's gonna lose their shit. I'm about to do something important. You stay quiet and watch. Oh no. I mean, as long as they're not doing anything
俺から一つ
bad.
命令したい。これは4代目総代として最初にして最後の命令になる。
最後の？
俺がメイドインヘブンに加入し、お前らとレースをする
From
中、
doing the death
ずっ
races.
と考えてきたことがある。命がけのデスレースは楽しい。時間が吹き飛ぶほどにな。だが、失うものがあまりにも大きすぎる。俺としても大事な仲間が傷つく姿は見たくない。ましてや事故で死んじまう姿なんてな。紫レイジを襲ったような悲劇は二度と起こしてはならない。一人の人間の死がどれほど多くの人間を悲しませ不幸にするか、みんなだって痛感してきたはずだ。皆川里奈やゴースト、いや紫ダン、彼らも紫レイジの死によって大きく人生を狂わされてしまった。だから俺は決めた。メイドインヘブンは本日をもって解散とする。
解散？どういうことだよ、ヤガミッチ。
言葉通りの意味だ。もう命を懸けたデスレースなんかやめるんだ。
なんだよそれ。メイドインヘブンは仲間だろ。それを解散するだなんて。
そうだよ、ヤガミッチ。いきなり何言い出すんだよ。
言ったはずだ。俺は仲間が傷つき命を落とす姿なんて見たくねえ。だから解散するんだ。
だがよ、解散しちまったらもう仲間もクソもねえじゃねえか。
いや違う。俺たちはずっと仲間だ。たとえメイドインヘブンが解散してもずっと。ここでみんなと過ごした時間も一緒に味わったスリルも感動も俺たちの中に残り続ける。それが絆となって俺たちをつなぎ続けるんだ。たとえチームがなくなっても。
There's a.
ヤガミッチ。
それにこれは一代目総代紫レイジの意志でもあるんだ。彼が実現できなかったことなんだ。明日に向かって走れ。今こそ紫レイジの意志を受け継ぎ、俺たちは走り出すべきなんだ。死に向かってじゃない。明日に向かって。胸の内に希望を抱いて。だからこそ今、一代目が果たせなかった最後の思い、メイドインヘブンの解散を成し遂げよう。みんな。
ヤガミッチ、俺ヤガミッチと過ごす時間は最高に楽しかった。だけどあんたがそう言うなら俺は従うぜ。確かに俺たちの絆は永遠だもんな。
ああ、俺もヤガミッチに従う。
明日に向かって走れか。
俺もそう思うぜ。
そうだね。思えばこれはずっとあんたが走りの中で訴えかけてきたものだったもんな。
みんなありがとう、理解してくれて。なんだ。
俺は認めねえぞ。八神、てめえまで俺から走りを取り上げる気か。
スオ。
ふざけんじゃねえ。解散なんて認められるかってんだよ。
お前自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか。これまでルールが絶対だって言い続けてきたろ。お前自身がそれを破るってのかよ。
うるせえ。奪わせねえ。走ることだけはな、絶対に。八神、力ずくでも撤回させてやるよ。
そうか、分かった。だったら相手してやる。かかってこい、スオ。
Alright, yeah. Okay. Fire drop, bitch. Awesome. Love that. No, no.
Suo.
Suo, do you understand now? What's been the most important thing to you? You always claimed the rule was what was truly important, but that's not the case, is it? It's just racing. Racing meant more than anything to you. You threw away everything else to protect it. You threw away the rule you admired so much. You even threw away your pride. And you know all that, and you still want to take it from me? You're gonna take racing away, my only joy? Damn. Why? Why take it away? Why? Tell me. It's not that I want to take away your joy. That's not it at all, Suo. Well, what then?
Suo.
There's no true joy in a race that puts your life on the line. At least there shouldn't be. Don't you see? You clung to these death races so you could turn your eyes away from your despair. The death races were a false joy. False joy. Yes, that's right. You abandoned what you were really looking for. You used the death races as an escape. But the happiness they gave you was fleeting. Suo, what were you really looking for? What you were really looking for was behind a giant wall in your mental psyche. And you know about that giant wall. You're just afraid of confronting it. You think I'm afraid? It's motocross. Oh. Motocross was what you really wanted to do, but your mother didn't let you. That's where you got the joy of racing, the joy of life itself, right? Yeah, it's all true. You saw through everything. There's no way I could forget. The sheer pleasure of writing that thing. Motocross was my life. Challenging people to races was my favorite thing in the world. I was told to forget it, but that was impossible. It was always inside me, even as I played the part of a good student. Suo-kun, why don't we go back to school? I can try and convince your mother to let you do motocross again.
Nah.
Hey, listen, Yagami and Old Man Sayama. What do you think I became... Why do you think I became the discipline committee leader? Why? Because I got frustrated seeing others able to live freely. They had things I didn't have. They got to enjoy freedom. That's why I wanted to crack down on them. Throw the rulebook at them. I see. That does explain it. Deep down, I didn't actually care about those stupid school rules. I was just frustrated seeing others be happy and free. Suo-kun. Hey, Suo. Don't you think it's about time you start riding toward tomorrow? What? We're talking about how some rules are stupid. You set up a stupid rule for dealing with your mother. You're telling her what she wants to hear, letting her see only what she wants to see. That's a rule you imposed upon yourself. It's another rule you need to break, so you can look forward. So you can start riding toward your tomorrow. Yagami. It's no good trying to fix that situation. I can't even mention racing in front of her. If I did, she wouldn't even look at me ever again.
Yagami-san.
Suo-kun's mother is a tough case, as I said. Remember, I tried to talk to her about it a number of times, but nothing worked. I've got an idea. Huh? It's time for your mother to wake from her dream, Suo. To help her, we're gonna have to take some drastic measures. Do donuts in front of the apartment? Oh. I mean, I guess this works as well. Yes? Excuse me, I'm Yagami, a friend of Yuma-kun. Oh, one of Yu-chan's nice little buddies. I'm sorry, but Yu-chan's at cram school right now. What? You're... Wait, Yu-chan? What is this? What's with the outfit? It's not Halloween. Oh dear. Ma'am, I'm asking you as Yuma-kun's friend. Will you allow him to pick up motocross again? Excuse me? What are you talking about? My Yu-chan outgrew those bikes long ago. He doesn't have any interest in them anymore. He's so busy with his studies.
Yeah.
Is that true? Do you really believe Yuma-kun himself wants that? What are you saying? Of course he does. Yu-chan wants to go to a great college and get a job at a good company. So you can show him off to his deadbeat father? What? Who do you think you are? What? I want to do motocross. I want to race again. I'll keep studying, but please, let me race. Yu-chan, it's been so tough on you studying for those exams. I'm sure you're tired. If you get some rest, I'm sure you'll forget this crazy notion. Guess it's time for the drastic measures. You sure about this, Yagami-san? Yup. I am. Do it. Excuse me, if you're quite finished with this nonsense, then please leave. Yu-chan has more studying to do. Looks like they're here. Oh god. Oh my god.
壮大にスオさんにモトクロスをやらせてあげてください。
スオの腕はすげえんだ。俺はあの人のレースが見てえ。
勉強ばっかしてるスオなんてダッセーんだよ。あいつはレースの時が一番輝くんだ。
They even dance here.
ご覧になりましたか？これが現実です。あなたが頑なに認めようとしなかったものです。
一体何を？
彼の走りがこれだけの人間を引きつけてきたんです。ユウマくんの走りにはそれだけの魅力があったから。みんな口々に言いました。ユウマくんの走りはすごいと。誰も勝てないと。天才だと。ですが暴走族でのデスレースは命を代償にしかねない非常に危険なものでした。そこまでしなければユウマくんは自分のやりたいことができなかったんです。 あなたに禁じられてしまったから。あなたが現実を見ようとしなかったから。
嘘よ。こんなの嘘。
まだ現実を拒むというんですか。いい加減ユウマくんと向き合ってあげてください。このままじゃユウマくんは危険なデスレースにまた戻っていってしまいます。
いやよ。バイクなんて嫌。
母さん、これが俺なんだ。
ゆうちゃん。
優等生のふりをしていても、規則に厳しい風紀委員のふりをしていても、そんなものは全部偽物だ。いつだって頭の片隅にはバイクがあった。忘れられなかったんだ。父さんが望んだからじゃない。俺は心の底からモトクロスが好きだったんだ。だから俺のたった一つの望みを、自由を奪わないでくれ。
ゆうちゃん、そんな。
母さん、一度でいい。俺を見ろ。
ごめんね、ゆうちゃん。ごめんね。母さん本当は分かってたの？全部。ゆうちゃんの気持ち、本当は分かってたの？
母さん、俺はモトクロスの道に戻る。いいよね？
母さん、ちゃんと応援しないとダメだよね。だってゆうちゃんの夢なんだもん。
All the characters that were there bowing, other than like the main people in the front, a lot of them looked like they were pretty low poly. Not a not very smooth character models. Wow, so that's what happened. Yeah, Made in Heaven was disbanded and Suo can chase his motocross dreams for the time being. It's great to hear. Oh, hey. Oh, right on time. Suo-kun? Figured I would ask him directly. Suo-kun, you two used the underground site to keep in touch with the professor.
Yeah.
Underground site. Never even seen it. Never had any interest, but... What? I got a letter. Most likely from the professor. Really? A letter? Suo, what do you mean by that? An anonymous accusation was delivered to the discipline committee. The sender was Prof. M. Prof. M. Yeah, that could mean the professor. Maybe M is his first initial. Could it be Moriarty? The letter revealed that some Serio students had joined Made in Heaven and were driving recklessly day in and day out. And there was a photo with the letter. It was a picture of the Serio students driving around with Made in Heaven. So you read this accusation and went to negotiate directly with Made in Heaven? Yes. When I saw the photo, I couldn't just sit on my ass and do nothing. Maybe that's what the sender wanted, to spur you into action. What? The professor might have sent the letter knowing it would ignite all the desires Suo had suppressed. Might be true, Yagami. I do remember the letter saying another thing. It said, "Are you sure you want things to stay this way?" It's pretty deep. Yeah. It sure made it seem like the sender knew me. But, Yagami, there's something off here. The accusation letter was sent to the committee members through the suggestion box. The suggestion box itself is inside the school. Someone outside the school wouldn't have access to it. So then the sender is someone from school. There's no way to be sure of it, but... Is there anyone you can think of, Suo-kun? Someone who would have wanted to provoke you into confronting a motorcycle gang?
Yeah.
No, I can't think of anyone. Too bad. Bright side, we have a big clue here. It's very likely the professor is connected to this school, and it's someone who can go in and out easily. But who could that be? We don't know yet, but we're definitely getting closer to this person's true identity. We'll unveil him soon enough. Yes, I believe in us. We will. Alright. That just leaves the MRC. I wonder if they've gotten any closer to solving the mystery. I should talk to Amasawa when I have time. Yes. Yes, I should.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you have a moment?
Hmm?
Hey, yeah, what's up? Now that you've infiltrated 9 different social circles, I'm sure you've made a number of discoveries about the professor. I think it'd be wise for us to organize all the information we've gathered so far. That way we can begin to close in on the truth. Yeah, I guess we should get started on that, huh? Indeed. I'd like us to contemplate the situation in a sort of analysis boot camp, if you will. Could you join us when you find time during the day? You bet. Day right now, isn't it? Come on.
Yagami-san.
Ready, Agni-san? From here on, the school stories will commence with the truth. Once this starts, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed. Yes. Keep going until we are done, and then I guess we're calling it after that, since it's almost the time I usually end my streams. Well then, let's look back on each incident the MRC has investigated, so we can hopefully gain a better perspective. In the dance club, Maika Takanashi got into her sugar baby gigs through the professor's message board. This is what led us to discovering the actual site on the dark web. Students post on the site by using an exclusive browser and register by using their student IDs. As such, we've come to the conclusion that Professor has a very advanced knowledge of computer networking and programming. That, or he got someone on his crew with the knowledge. As for Takanashi-san's motive for becoming a sugar baby, that was a rather unexpected development. Yeah, the person who Takanashi went through all that effort for was... Itokura? I think? Toko Itakura. Last semester, Itakura was the chairman of the Culture Festival Committee. Takanashi was a member of that committee too. The other members got sick of Itakura's poor attitude and eventually began ignoring her. By the end of it, everyone had turned their backs on her. It had to have been rough. At any rate, the result was a colossal failure of a culture festival, and Itakura-san hasn't been seen in class ever since. Thus, the identity of the dance club Sugar Baby was revealed, but the case didn't end there. Someone by the username of Dancing Bunny posted a request for a physical attack of Norizuki-san, captain of a rival dance troupe. And the person who requested the hit turned out to be a bit of a surprise to us. The true identity of the poster who requested the attack on Yuri Norizuki is... him. It was the dance club advisor, Komikata. He used Nishizono's Dancing Bunny account to make the request. Except according to Sakakiba, the professor actually never granted the request, despite the generous offer from Komikata. What we can deduce from this is that the professor's motive behind his machinations are not actually monetary in nature. That does make me wonder what the professor's criteria is for selecting posts. Good lord, we gotta do this how many times? Leader of Made in Heaven, Yuma Suo. He went from the disciplinary committee to a biker gang practically overnight. It turned out that Suo-kun's mother had forbade him from participating in motocross, so he was doing what he could to suppress that desire of his while having an outlet for it. Right, and the professor picked up on that jealousy, so he exploited it. By manipulating Suo through certain means. Suggestion box letter. Apparently, he was tipped off by a letter found in the committee's suggestion box from a Prof. M. Pretty safe to say that was the professor. This was supported by the fact that the letter was dropped off directly in the committee's suggestion box. Since it's located on campus, I find it highly likely that Professor attends or works at our school. We mustn't forget, though, there was one more key figure in this case. An individual connected to the Neo Keihin. Yeah, and that would be... Dan? Dan Murasaki, aka Ghost. He's the younger brother of the legendary gang founder, Reiji Murasaki. Dan's goal was to rise to the top of the Ijincho underworld so he could step out from his brother's shadow and make a name for himself. Koga, the Neo Keihin gang's leader, took notice of him and used his ambition for their own gain. They were trying to make up for their lack of heavy hitters by making Dan Murasaki the rep of Made in Heaven and recruiting him to the Neo Keihin gang. This Koga really must have wanted to win the professor's favor, given how he thought of this as a sort of offering to the professor. The Robotics Club. I nosed around there after reports of robot cut purses in the city. As a result, we discovered that the thieving robot's designer was... Kuromazaki-kun. To be honest, I had suspected Oki Tagawa-kun. It's a shame I misjudged the truth. Luckily, we were able to get our hands on something juicy at that lab. A key piece of evidence that points towards the professor's motive behind instigating all this criminal behavior. It was the laptop? Notes, I guess. That would be the copies of the email correspondence with the professor, which we found on the lab's laptop. The professor was explicitly plotting with the Neo Keihin gang to turn Kuromazaki-kun and 7 other specific students to the wrong side of the law. So 8 students total. We still don't know why he chose them, but I believe finding that out will be the key to discovering the professor's identity. Okay. The Todoroki boxing gym. This is the payback boxer case. Some masked kid kept picking fights with martial arts experts and other rough and tumble types out on the streets. And in the end, we figured out who he really was. Oshikiri. It was Kenya Oshikiri. He's a former karate club member who turned out to be the wonderkind of Todoroki's gym. In fact, we even have evidence of Oshikiri's motive. Fixed matched evidence. Oshikiri only entered the Genbukai to try and overcome his fear of his father, Fudo. Problem is, he found out that all his fights were fixed in his favor. His champion status was a setup for the showrunners to line their pockets. And he learned it from the professor, who sent him all the evidence he needed to see the truth for himself. Which leads us to the question, why would the professor reveal his own hand like that? Had this news of match fixing been leaked to the public, people would stop betting. The Genbukai racket would be done for. We could at least assume that Buddy's got the motive. It looks like the professor's motive is a major key to solving this case. Shinosuke Shikishima, leader of the Ijincho Hounds, a local skateboarding community. He was also the culprit responsible for drawing the graffiti art that suddenly appeared on the walls of Serio. The professor just so happened to be the motif of that graffiti. Shikishima recently received a direct request from the professor via the website's private messaging system. That was what led him to tag the school. Graffiti is the perfect blend of crime and art. Oh, that one was fast. Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. He'd been blackmailing Saiga-sensei to save up for his college tuition. Thanks to the professor's website, Hikawa-kun found out Saiga-sensei was having an affair. The professor supposedly reached out to Hikawa-kun to make first contact rather than vice versa. Which means Hikawa was one of the professor's targets. Genya Sanbanmatsu, the head of the Seiryo High's esports club, he cheated in competitions with a tool-assisted joystick. He seems to have acquired the program in his joystick from the professor, and it's apparently too advanced for any normal high school student to have developed it, which would mean the professor has unusually high technical skills. Kohaku Hayakawa, a female student in the board game club. She started going to an underground casino here in town looking for thrills. Since minors aren't usually allowed in casinos, Hayakawa got access by borrowing her brother's membership card. She even impersonated her brother whenever she went to gamble. In the end, though, we learned she had nothing to do with the professor. Since her case won't contribute anything to our work on the professor, I'll go ahead and exclude it from our list. Emily S. Mochizuki, popular employee at the girls' bar, Girls Bite. Kizuna Hachihira, third year at Seiryo, lied about his age and frequently visited her along with the members of the Neo-Keihin gang. Ashihara-kun supposedly joined the Neo-Keihin gang thanks to his senpai. That was the unique part of this case. Ashihara had no connection whatsoever with the professor. In other words, he wasn't one of the professor's targets for delinquency. However, Ashihara-kun happened to overhear some key info about the professor while he was at the Neo-Keihin gang's hideout. Yeah, when Koga hung up after a certain phone call, he muttered something to himself. That brat. That brat, supposedly. That's what Ashihara heard Koga say. The fact that he said brat must mean the professor is quite younger than Koga. Most likely around 40, so we can expect the professor to be in his teens, maybe early 20s. That's everything. Oh my god. Alright, we've gone through all the information we have so far. The biggest thing is, oh my god. We still don't know, or the biggest thing we still don't know is the professor's motive behind selecting those 8 specific students to lead astray. Out of the 8, we know one person for absolute certain, Kuromazaki-kun in the robotics club. Correct. Now, if we include the 6 individuals who we know were directly poached by the professor, we're up to 7. More person left. Assuming our theory is correct, there should be 1 student remaining who was led astray by the professor. Yeah. Who could it be? Maybe the students actually been involved with the legal activity this whole time. Just haven't caught wind of it yet. Perhaps you're right. We must figure out who this last individual is as soon as possible. From Kento. Hello? What is it, Kento? Oh, sis, thank God. Where are you right now? HQ with Yagami-san? Yagami-san's with you? Perfect. I'm actually at the Popo in front of the station right now, and I've got a bit of a situation. What's wrong? Well, hey, you little bastard. Crap. Kento? Sorry, call you right back. What? What was that? Everything alright? Not sure, but it sounds like Kento's in some kind of trouble. That's not good. Where is he? He said he's at the Popo in front of the station. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. So that's this one? Here? No, that one.
行かれますか？
Keep up, Hamasawa. Oh, because she's following me, I can't even use the skateboard. Well. Oh. Oops. Oh my god. Jesus. Excuse me, excuse me. I'll ask the clerk inside. I'll scope out the area. Hamasawa, isn't that bag? Ah. It's Kento's. The wallet I gave him for his birthday is inside.
マジかよ。
No way. I'll ask the clerk what happened. You stay here, Hamasawa.
Hi.
Okay. I see. So, no idea where he went. Yagami-san, what happened to Kento? Apparently he was here with a woman in her late 30s who was dressed amorously. An older woman? They both got dragged into a black car by some guys who looked like Yakuza. They just took off. Yagami-san, do you think it was the Neo Keihin gang? Maybe they grabbed him because we're getting closer to the professor. It's hard to say. Whatever the reason, we need to find Kento-kun. Only we could figure out where they took him.
どうしたら
Kento, where did you go? You think of somewhere to find my brother. The dog! The dog!
よ、お前の鼻が頼りだ。
Woof. Oh, you know where he went?
なるほど
Ah, Rampo. How could I forget about him? Alright, Rampo. This is your time to shine.
Zo. こっちだな。
Or there we go. Kento-kun should be somewhere around here. What is this place? Let go of me, you bastard! Hey, that's Kento's voice. Now's not the time to mess with the intercom. Kento-kun.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san. What the fuck do you want? Hey. Right. like telling you is gonna change how this goes. I'll take every single one you want. Bring it. What's this guy's deal? Just kill his ass. Nice. There we go. Jeez.
Kento-kun?
Kento-kun, are you alright? Yagami-san, sorry. Let's get out of here. How long is this actually gonna be? I didn't know about that.
ごめん。
Sorry, sis.
ちょっと
Apologies are appreciated, but they aren't explanations. Now explain yourself.
実は
She was my sugar mama.
なんだって
Sorry, you're what?
えっと
Well, the lady wants to date a younger guy and she's willing to spend the money. No, I get it. Opposite of sugar daddy. That's, not what I meant. Turns out she was also seeing this guy who's kinda the Yakuza. Little idiot.
なあ
How did you meet her in the first place? Well, I, used the professor's site.
は
What?
は
You've been posting there? In that horrible place?
ごめん。
Yeah, like I said, I'm really sorry.
Eh?
Can't believe you. All while we were chasing after the professor.
えっと
Kento-kun, how long have you been doing this?
うーん
For like 2 months now? I started pretty soon after I heard about the site from a friend. I was just reading the site and posting for fun, nothing serious, and one day I got a DM from the professor, so he's the 8th. Makes sense. It said, I'm well aware of your looks and social skills. You could make some serious spending money doing this. And had a little job description after that.
まったく
You got the idea after the professor whispered in your ear.
そういえば
Yagami-san, the professor's goal is to make 8 students become delinquent in some way or another, correct?
あ
Yeah, we're pretty sure we know who 7 of them are.
ということは
Well, perhaps that last student is actually Kento.
あまあな
What? Could be. Huh? E?
あ
And just like that, we have our 8.
なあ
Well, Amasawa, now we got a full list. We can finally work out the professor's motive.
ええ
Yes, I think we're finally ready for some serious sleuthing. Firstly, the professor's motive isn't monetary, so what other motives could we possibly theorize? Let's see, for money, for love, for revenge. There are plenty of potential reasons.
うーん
Yeah, that's true.
甘さ
Say, Amasawa, what do you think would have happened if we weren't there Jesus, to set those kids straight? What would have happened? Well, they obviously would have continued their delinquent behavior.
あ
Yeah, that's safe to say, but it's also very likely that they would have been caught eventually. Every time a crime is repeated, the risk of discovery increases. In all the cases we looked into, the police would have caught the kids eventually, if they took the investigation seriously enough. I suppose that's
と
true.
いうことは
Oh, so in other words,
あ
you can predict the outcome the professor was hoping for. Caught and punished, join the okay. Or later. Caught and punished. There's a good chance they would have gotten caught and punished for their crimes in some way. Yeah, that seems to be the most natural outcome. Most likely sent to an institution of some sort. Expelled from school and possibly even turned into a criminal case. Oh, what if that was the goal? Oh, saying the professor's goal was to get those students out of Serio by getting them in enough trouble to be expelled or incarcerated. Yeah, but it's just a theory for now. See, but it does make quite a lot of sense in this scenario. Let's see if this line of thought leads us to the professor's identity. We can move on. Not. So what do the 8 people in our list have in common? What indeed? What was the professor's criteria for selecting these students? Hang on. These are... What is it? Nah, it's just a coincidence. Right?
Kento-kun.
Notice something, Kento-kun?
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about what they might have in common, so I just gave it a thought, and... But there's no way I'm right. I'm terrible at that detective stuff, you know? Dude, just fucking say it. Kento, just tell us. Well, all 8 students. We were on the Cultural Festival Committee. Was Itokura the professor? They were what? Kento, are you sure? Yeah, there should be a picture somewhere. Found it. Here. See, all 8 of us. Can't be. Nagami-san, doesn't this mean? Yes, it does. We know someone with the motive for turning these 8 Serio students into bad apples. This theory ties everything we have learned about the professor together into a neat little lead. Oh my god, she knows about the technology. As she's in the school, obviously. Oh my god. What do you mean? Let's start by summarizing the professor's motive. At this point, it's safe to say revenge. I agree. Revenge sounds like the most fitting motive if the end goal was to get those students expelled or punished. Next up, we've already deduced that the professor has an advanced knowledge of computer programming and networking. Considering the complicated Darknet forum, the cheat tool, and the betting site for the Genbukai. I suspect those skills are what drove Koga to curry favor with the professor, to benefit the Neo-Keiin gang. Also, that delinquent who went to the girls' bar, Izuna Ashiwara, heard something important when he saw Koga. That brat. Oh my god. He'd called someone a brat after hanging up his phone. He was likely talking about the professor. A brat? Lastly, and this is the big one, there's only one person from the cultural committee who hasn't been caught in any kind of delinquency. Someone who definitely had the motive to seek revenge on the other committee members. Someone with such advanced computer skills, I wouldn't be surprised if that knowledge extended to websites too. I think we finally know who the professor is. You lying son of a bitch. It's unfortunate, but she fits the profile to a T. You're right. The professor's true identity is Kotoko Itokura. What? But Itokura... Don't you see? The cultural festival wasn't just a flop for Serio High. It was a catastrophic blow to Itokura's ego. It may have been due to her own attitude, but she had to deal with committee members arguing with her, blowing off their duties, and even boycotting meetings. The cultural festival was destined to be a failure with that kind of situation, but she took it so hard that she stopped coming to school entirely. Who would be really surprised to find out she's had a grudge against her former committee members this whole time? No way. Not only that, Itokura-san is very proficient with computers. She put together that mystery trick encyclopedia in no time, and it's professional level work. She also tutored Sakura-kun in the robotics club with his programming. But the professor was selling answers to mock exams and stuff on the website, right? You'd have to steal that from the cram school's computers or something. Only a professional hacker could pull that off. Without that, there's still something that's been coming to mind every so often. At first, it was just a curious discovery that didn't mean much of anything. What is it, Amasawa? Well, when I had you go undercover at Todoroki's gym, do you remember when Itakura-san found a photo of Fudo Oshikiri in that weekly magazine? Yeah, I remember. Well, I did some more research on that picture. Turns out the article it appeared in was pulled several years ago due to legal claim. So she hacked into the archives. The story that was never published. I tried reverse image searching the photo, but it seems all digital versions of the article were pulled as well. My guess would be the Omi Alliance pressured them into self-censorship at some point. Whatever the case, the fact is that no one should be able to find that picture, unless they somehow access the publisher's servers. Do you think Itokura might actually be good at hacking? That good at hacking? Yes, it's quite likely. Recall how Fudo Oshikiri turned out to be the key to the Payback Boxer case. What if Itokura-san fed us that information so Oshikiri-kun's crimes would be exposed and he'd face criminal charges? No way. What kind of high schooler would be thinking that far ahead? I just can't believe it. Not yet. Not the Itokura-san I know. Well, let's ask her to come meet with us. We should ask her face to face. And hope the only thing that comes of it is a good laugh. Agreed. She usually drops by the club room around this time. I'll try reaching out to her. She's not answering her phone. Oh.
Amasawa-senpai.
Amasawa-senpai, did you need something? Didn't take that off the board? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Ah, there you are, Itakura. Just had a quick question for you. Won't take long. Yep. Big shock. What? She can't get away. Oh, you've got to be kidding. What the hell? Come on. Stop. I think she locked us in. Wait, did you bring a key with her in case this happened? God. Open, damn it. Where is she? Hey you. The girl just came out of here, right? Kotoko Itakura. Ikura-san? Yeah, I saw her. Which way did she go? Up towards the front gate. Outside. Okay, thank you. Damn it. Can't lose her. See her anywhere? Is that her? The very back? Yagami-san, look! Itakura. Hento, I'll take it from here. It's probably best that you don't get involved. Yeah, no problem.
Itokura.
慣れない運動なんてするもんじゃないね。中庭走っただけでもう無理。
話を聞いてくれるか。
察しのいいあなたのことだから、物質の状態を見ただけで私たちが何を話すつもりか分かったんでしょ。でも現時点では仮説に過ぎない。私はあなたがプロフェッサーだったなんて信じたくないの。
なあ糸倉、俺たちの推理が間違ってるなら否定してくれるか。どうなんだ。
ダッサいな。探偵が自分の推理に自信を持てないなんてさ。そう、私がプロフェッサー、元文化祭実行委員の生徒たちを非行に導いた張本人だよ。
嘘、そんなの。
ありえない可能性を排除していった結果、残された可能性はそれがどんなにありえなさそうに思えても真実に他ならない。そうでしょ天沢先輩。探偵なら真実に向き合わなくっちゃ。
どうして？あなたミスケンで楽しそうに過ごしてたでしょ。それなのになんで。
話してくれ。どうしてお前はあんなことを。
最初はずっと家にいて暇だったから、なんとなく裏サイトを立ち上げてみただけ。そしたらいろんなやつが書き込みするようになってね。親や教師に不満を持っているやつ、楽して稼ぎたいやつ、ムカつくクラスメートにバレずに復讐したいやつ。私がそんな連中の望みを叶えるプランや手段を提供してあげてたら、なんか評判になっちゃってね。いつの間にかプロフェッサーなんて呼ばれるようになってたんだ。
元文化祭実行委員のメンバーを飛行に走らせるよう計画したのは復讐が目的？
復讐？まあそうかな。嫌な奴らを排除すれば学校に戻りやすいって思ったからね。だけどもどうでもいい、そんなことは。
お待たせしてしまいましたね、プロフェッサ
ー。Okay.
子が遅いよ。
申し訳ありません。
He summoned Koga here to protect her?
どうやら時間稼ぎをしていたようですね。
子が落ちたな。女子高生にたからなきゃいけないほど金に困ってんのかよ。
やれやれ、あなたという人は見た目や年齢でしか物事を判断できないようですね。
何？
彼女のハッカーとしての能力はすでに一級のものだ。我々はその能力に惚れ込んだからこそ付き従っているのです。女子高生だからどうのこうのという次元では考えていない。まあ狭い価値観でしか考えられないあなたのような人間には理解できないかもしれませんがね。そもそもハッカーの世界に年齢など関係ありません。例えばアメリカでは国防省が自身の公式サイトをハッキングした高校生を表彰さえしています。暗号通貨の詐欺によって16歳の少年が数千万円を稼いだ事件もありましたね。南米では犯罪組織が子供たちにハッカーとしての訓練を施しているなんて話も聞きます。それほどまでにハッカーとしての才能は若くして花開くものなのです。我々はそんな彼女の才能を支援し、新景品同盟を さらに大きく飛躍させていくつもりです。
Wants to get even bigger than the Keihin gang was originally.
お前何を企んでる？飛行の支援なんかで満足するはずがねえとは思ってたが。
ダークウェブにブラックマーケットを作る。それが我々の次なる計画。賭博サイトや裏サイトはそのための下準備に過ぎない。
ブラックマーケットだと？
私の会社古賀商会では数年前より銃器などのアンダーグラウンドな商品を扱ってきました。
Come to think of it, he's been selling guns to the public in Kamurocho, too.
ですが、現実の地下経済のマーケットはすでに飽和状態です。我々のような新参者が既存の勢力の間に割って入ることは難しい。だが、ダークウェブにはまだ未踏の大地が広がっている。その上、ダークウェブは秘匿性と匿名性が極めて高い。にもかかわらず、日本にはまだ決定的なプラットフォーマーがいないのです。つまりダークウェブは我々のような裏社会の人間にとってのブルーオーシャンと言えるのです。
糸倉、これはお前が望んだことなのか？古賀みたいな半グレと手を組むことが。
はぶったりはぶられたり、もうそういうのにはうんざりなの。あの日からずっとそう思っていた。
Just like I thought, she's still trying to cope with what happened in the cultural festival.
学校を出た後も会社に入った後もこの先ずっとそんな悩みが続くと思うと吐き気がする。はぶられるのを怖がって他人に気を使ってずっと我慢して苦しんで生きていくなんて。だから私は手に入れたの。必死になって勉強して一人で生きていける力を。
糸倉さん。
さあ、プロフェッサー、そろそろ。
どうぞ、冷えますから。
子が待たせたね。行こう。仕事進めるから。
糸倉、待てよ。本当にいいのか？そいつらと一緒に行っちまって。
もう決めたことだから。
八神さん、これ以上邪魔立てしない方がいい。あなたの隣にいる女の子がどうなっても知りませんよ。そうそうやってそこを動かないことです。追いかけてくるようならその子の額に一瞬にして穴が開くことでしょう。
Damn it.
糸倉さん、どうして？
What happened to the guys that were pulling guns on us? Yagami-san, what should we do? He wasn't shivering. He was trembling. What? What are you talking about, Yagami-san? Never mind. Our next move is to track down Ichikura. Figure out how to rescue her. Would it really be a rescue, though? She rather seemed to prefer leaving with them. Just have to find her and talk her out of it somehow. Messing around with that gang is only gonna end poorly for her. Plus, can't let a member of the MRC go down the wrong path that easily. That'd make me one crappy advisor, wouldn't it? You're absolutely right. One more thing. You forgot an important point, Amasawa.
真の名探偵ならば事件が起こる前に防ぐべしだろ
A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur, right? You got me there. We sure have our work cut out for us, though. Let's head back to the club room. I want to talk about our next steps. Right. Sounds good. Okay. Where's Itakura? We're not sure. Koga from the Neo Keihin gang took her. What? She got kidnapped? No, Itakura-san seemed to want to go with him. Wait, what? So, what do we do now? Work. How? I mean, I get it, but how? Where do you think she went? Do you know anything about the Neo Keihin gang having a hideout?
Yeah.
Back when I was investigating the robotics club, I found a spot that seemed like it was theirs. Fortunately, they've probably moved on from there by now. Oh. Luckily, we do have one lead to work with. I actually memorized the license plate of the car that took Itakura. What? You did? It's crazy. Yeah, it was basically out of instinct, although the police would be the only ones who could do something with it. Should we file a report then? That you saw a minor get kidnapped?
Yeah?
No, that should be our last resort. Getting the police involved guarantees Itakura ends up in serious trouble in the end. Ah, true. Should we split up the town and search... Should we split up and search the town ourselves? We know they have to be based somewhere in Jinsho. Yeah. That'd take forever with just the three of us. Jinsho's freaking huge. Good point. Wait, maybe we could actually make it work. Huh? If we have the car's license plate number, there's one way we might be able to track them down. Tsukumo! Maybe. I know this super hacker Tsukumo. Oh, right, Tsukumo-san. Let's ask him to help out. Maybe he can hack into some of the surveillance cameras the police have around town. If he can do that, maybe he can find the car for us. It seems unlikely even for someone as talented as Tsukumo-san. I'm not talking about a government authority here. Got a point. I don't want to see him getting in any trouble either. Besides, I read somewhere that the police can only install their cameras along the major roads and pedestrian areas. Since they don't cover the alleys or other discrete areas across town, I doubt their surveillance systems would do us much good at this point. Perhaps it's worth looking into as a last resort, but I think it'd be better to consider other options for now. Maybe you're right. In that case, what should we do? Serial contact. Serial contact? Alright, there is one thing that might work. We asked everyone to lend us a hand. Who's everyone exactly? All the students I've met here at Serio. Jinsho's definitely too big for the three of us, but not for dozens of people. The numbers are on our side that way. Oh, there's a way to go about it. Yeah, since we know the car's license plate, we won't have to worry about false IDs either. This could actually work. Yeah, it's time to work together and crack it for good.
Minna, こんな夜中にすまない。事前に伝えた通り、警察には協力を仰げない。だからこそ、みんなの協力が必要なんだ。
何か事情があるんですね。
ああ、糸倉を救うためではあるんだが、すまん。今は 事情を話せない。
なあ八神、偶然かな。関係ねえやつもいるが、ここにはなぜか元文化祭実行委員が揃ってる。糸倉琴子を除いてな。で、その糸倉琴子は文化祭実行委員長だった。
あ、そういえば。
あんたはプロフェッサーってやつをずっと追ってた。今回の件もそれと関係してんのか？
Look who'd be right at home in the MRC.
無関係じゃない。そして元文化祭実行委員のメンバーは今回の事態に責任がないとは言えない。
そうか。よくわからねえが、糸倉のことずっと引っかかってた。いつか責任を取らなきゃならねえ。そう思ってた。
僕もずっと気になってた。ロボ部でも結局謝れてないし。
なあ、言うても俺ほとんど実行委員に顔出しとらんで、幽霊部員みたいなもんや。そもそもくじ引きで選ばれただけやし。
押切くんだって最初は実行委員に顔出してたでしょ。お菓子だけ食べて帰ってたけど。
せやったか？
そうだよ。それに琴子に対して態度悪かったし。押切くんずっと不機嫌で琴子の指示最初っから無視してたよね。
せやったか？
うん。だから無関係とは言わせないよ。
みんな、俺から頼みたいことは一つ。今からみんなに車のナンバーを教える。手分けして偉人町でそのナンバーの車を探してほしい。黒塗りのセダンだ。それとこの作戦には人手がいる。偉人町中を探し回る必要があるからな。できれば仲間にも呼びかけてほしい。
八神、だったら任せてくれ。あんたのためならメイドインヘブン再結集させるぜ。
それは頼もしい。
八神さん、我々ロボ部も全面的に協力します。糸倉は大事な部員ですから。
清涼ラビッツのみんなだって八神さんの呼びかけなら全員すぐに駆けつけますよ。みんな偉人町で遊び慣れてますから、隅々まで知り尽くしてます。捜索なら任せてください。
沖川、西園、ありがとう。それじゃあみんな、見つけたらすぐに連絡を頼む。
はい。
糸倉先輩が行方不明ってどういうことですか？
詳しい事情はわからない。だが今は八神さんを信じよう。それにこれは部員の危機。どんな事情があろうと全力で取り組むべきだ。
はい、そうですね。
で、沖田川、作戦は？俺たちは俺たちのやり方でやる。作戦はこうだ。
清涼ラビッツ、今日は真面目に必死に探すよ。せーの、ホームステップラビッツ。
なんだって？
せやからプロフェッサーや。
プロフェッ
サーや。
バカ野郎！横文字はやめろ！日本男児なら日本語を使え、日本語を！
なんでやねん。
メイドインヘブン、一夜限りの復活だ。気合い入れていくぞ。あう！
Thank you, Edward.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, I'll ask the karate club guys and my girlfriends to help out.
Ah.
God. Yeah, but make sure you don't spill all the details of the case to them, okay? Sure, no problem. Jesus.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, while you two focus your efforts on the crowd support, I'll attempt a different approach. What would that be? I'm gonna reach out to Itakura-san's parents. They might be able to talk some sense into her. I see. Though, it'd be bad if they get the police involved. Well, I'll make sure to observe her parents' reactions as I speak with them. I'll only proceed if they appear to understand the situation. Alright, Sounds good. Well then. Alright, I think it's time to check out that Neo-Kahan gang hideout I found when I was helping the robotics club. Pretty sure it was in the building on the East Surukame Highway with the Yamakawa Towel signs. Oh my god. We are going to finish this tonight. Promise. Kinda have to, I feel. Looks like the lights are off. Maybe I should take a quick peek inside anyway. What's the harm? Well. Yep. This place is deserted. No surprise there. Gangs usually don't keep their hideouts when they get made. Unless they have a good reason. This was a bus. Oh, hello. Here you are, Yagami. Koga-san really did call it. Don't really have time to deal with you. Well, we got our orders, so you better get ready to bleed out. You say so. Oh my god. This is good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of falling asleep in my chair right now. I'm really trying not to. Damn, there's no end of them. Oh my god. Jesus. These small fries boring you, Yagami-san? Now this is becoming an official pain in the ass. Huh? Who the hell are you? Ah. Hey. Weak sauce ganging up on a guy like that. Guess you need to learn a lesson or two, huh? You motherfuckers. I don't give a shit if you think you're, or if you're boxers or pro wrestlers or whatever the fuck. Hi, Go Todoroki, former OPBF champ. I'm gonna turn you all into paste. Hey coach, can I jump in too? Get him, Oshikiri. This is for Yagami. We're all running wild tonight. Bean time, fuckers. Kill him, tear him to goddamn bits.
喧嘩しようぜ。
Yagami-san, how about you and me tango?
No.
Hey, Meathead, I'm up first.
ケンヤ君
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. What? Kenya-kun? Looking sharp. Guess giving your dad the old 1-2 really put some hairs in your chest, huh? Where is Pops, anyway? Oh, he's done for. Guess you whooped his ass a little too good, huh? He just gets shit-faced all day, every day now, pissing and moaning about how he lost his wife and kid. My dad is... None of that matters now that we're all here, does it? Can't believe that I get to fight Yagami-san and Kenya-kun today. This is the best day of the year. Huh? What the... You bastard! See you later. I've got to go find your boss. Sorry everybody, but you got this from here.
Oh.
Worries. See you around.
No.
Ah, don't be down, Meathead. More than enough for you alone. Now bring it. Want to watch your mouth, Kenya-kun. Don't blame me if I send you crying to Daddy. Good. Thank goodness for Todoroki and his crew. But I'm out of clues. Ishizono. Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Hello, Yagami-san? I found it. The license plate you're looking for.
なんだって
What? Where?
えっと
In front of the office complex on Hyake Alley. There's a shady-looking guy outside, too. I'll send you a picture. Koga. That means we know where his hideout is.
あの
I'll keep an eye on him for now. Can you be here soon?
あ
Yeah, I'll head over there right now. But if it gets dangerous, get out of there immediately. Got it? Let everyone else know you found the car, too. Okay?
はい
Got it. Alright, time to head out. Okay. I am very sorry, but I'm fucking falling asleep. I am falling asleep at my desk. Honestly, when they were talking with Itokura up here, I was like checked out for a lot of that, I think. I don't know why I'm so tired right now. I mean, I do know why. It's almost 1:30. I'm usually in bed at around 2, so. Anyway. I already saved, but whatever. That will be it for today. I'm really sorry. I was hoping... I didn't think the fucking biker stuff would take that long. I was hoping we'd be able to kind of speed through that within the first 2 hours, and then we'd be able to wrap up the rest within the other 2 hours I usually have when streaming, but clearly that didn't happen. I do not see anyone live right now. Very surprising. Alright. Thank you everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. I think we'll stream the rest of the school story finale tomorrow. We'll also start Kaito Files. We'll see if we can... well, okay, I don't want to, like, overpromise, but... if I can finish this week... so do tomorrow... like, do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams. Like, an entire weekdays. I might do that. It'll probably be very last minute. me actually deciding whether or not I will stream on Tuesday and Thursday, but we'll see. But yeah, because if I can move on to Death Stranding, awesome. I really want to get towards those. Anyway, thank you everyone who showed up. I appreciate it as always. I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Although you should all probably be going to bed as well. Anyway, good night, and I will talk to you later. Possibly tomorrow. Good night.